Yo, good morning. Good morning. Day 3 of asking you to throw it back. I gotta give you some, Sora. You are definitely consistent. Unfortunately, I don't got audio right now. Got to the gym pretty soon. Have a good workout. I got the day off. There we go. You know, there we go. Top 3 what? Anime? Is that what you're asking me? From school? Perfect. Yo, I am tired. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm tired as hell. I was like falling asleep. Oh, my fault. I was falling asleep before I went to the gym last night. Got to the gym. I went to the gym at like midnight. Yo, hopping in to say hi before heading to work here shortly. Yo, Beryl, thank you. I hope your day's going well so far. I went to the gym at like midnight and I was already falling asleep before I got there. And then when I came home from the gym around like 1:30, I was already like wired. I was wide awake and I didn't go to bed till 3. And then I woke up at like 6-ish. So I am gassed. I'm not going to lie to you. Let me start TikTok. TikTok live's going. Let me start the timer because they don't get very long anymore. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Night gym is never fun, man. It's just like day gym is so crowded, you know? And I just don't like waiting for machines and stuff. And so I gotta go. This feels loud. I gotta go at night, you know? If there was a time in the afternoon when it wasn't crowded, I'd 100% go. But it just feels like the entire parking lot's just filled with people. And I'm not even doing it for like antisocial reasons. It's just more because I just want to get my workout done, you know? Ugh. But I hate that it keeps me up. Maybe I need melatonin. I think that's what I need. What gym do you go to? 24-hour fitness? It's the only time it's not crowded is around midnight. It's crowded like 24/7, you know? Good morning, Saul. How are you? I did it. Yo. Jaden, thanks for the raid. Your shout out clip, I don't know if you just heard that. I literally clipped that and watched it over and over and over again. So that would be your top clip. Hey. Yo, Gunsboy, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I filled out 11 p.m. to 3 a.m. window. Yeah. What's up, everybody? What's up? Jaden had what, a 15-hour? Oh, I ain't mean W stream. I'm cooked. Oh my, no. You're good. W raid is what you meant. I know what you meant. I feel you. Let's shout him out one more time. I got to see that clip one more time. I got nutted on. I literally. So I clipped that and watched it over and over and over, so it'd be your top clip. You know, now post that on TikTok, bro. For real. Post it right now. You feel me? I had to. I already got the idea. Yeah, just post that one. Stop sexy man. Yo, what's up, Cass? How are you? How is it going? Yeah, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Night gym is just empty, you know? So you get your, I'm good, I'm sick. Damn. How are you, bud? I'm good. Feeve, it's good you're here. I've been meaning to ask you something. You haven't eaten my food? Enjoy your stream, gang. Go. Yo, good stream. 24-hour next time, JJ. So when you played NCAA football, did you play it modded? Like, did you mod it and everything? 24? Yeah. Because I kind of got the urge to play NCAA football. And since we don't have the new one, I know I have to get 14, but I have to mod it, right? I think. And so I was kind of looking into it, but I don't know enough about it. Nah, modded wasn't out when I started playing. However, if you want to play modded, you can just download it on PC. I can link some videos if needed. Please do. Please do. I Googled it yesterday and I got a bunch of randoms. A bunch of random information that didn't make a lot of sense. Got you. Appreciate you. But how are we, chat? How we doing? How we living? How we living? I also need to figure out how to become a back sleeper, not a side sleeper. Can I get the pass, please? I am not the official pass giver away. I'm going to be honest with you. Tired? Yo, I feel that. I didn't go to bed till 3 because I thought the gym this time was going to put me to sleep, but all it did was wake me up. And I got home at like 1:30 from the gym and didn't go to bed till 3. It was crazy. Never mind then. Yeah, I'm not the one that can give you the pass. I'll be real with you. Yeah. Buenos dias. Yo, what's up, Sly? Good morning. How are you? Also, we had some disagreements on our chip tier list that we did yesterday. I don't know if you saw it. Doing good, my man, you. Pretty good. We had some disagreements here, even though it was voted on. You know what I'm saying? It was voted on. And the big disagreement in Discord was about these sun chips right here. People were not necessarily happy that was there. Hey! Yo, Myron, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you, man. How are you? You were playing with Jaden, right? With Jaden? Playing Val? I saw it. Cheese sun chips clear for real? Really? See, I've never had them, so I didn't really have a vote on there. Yeah, I was carrying, bro. I could tell. The only thing I saw, the only input I saw from him was this clip.
I got nutted on, bro.
That clip.
Only one thing.
You can hear it. I don't know why it's... Oh. I had it turned off, my fault. Yeah, that's all I that's all I saw, you know. Cheese sunshine. Where are they in here? I think they're... That tier list was crazy. Yeah. Now that I'm looking at it, you guys don't... I'm convinced that... Starting off the morning in a different way. Do I have 2 cameras on here? What's going on? Oh, no, that's my screenshot. That scared me. Did I get you? My fault. But yeah, like looking at the... no, it's the... I thought it was, but it's the screenshot. That's what it was. It was throwing me off. I thought my camera was being weird. No, I thought the same thing, Cass. I was like, what is that? Got him. Yeah, Saul's the king. Is that a real katana? Yeah, it is. But looking at the list, like, you guys don't really like chips like that. You know, look at all these Fs. You guys just don't really like them. Which is cool. I respect it. But this list was not as controversial as the last one. Which is good. You know, I feel like the voting system was better. I love chips. There's some good ones out there. I'm surprised Tostitos wasn't on here, to be honest with you. Where did you buy one? I want to buy some. I actually got it for Christmas. I'll be real with you. I got it for Christmas, so I couldn't tell you. The thing that I need to do, I need to get only like a few cereals, so the others I got lost. Yeah. You live on another platform? Yeah, I'm on live on TikTok on my phone too. I streamed to TikTok for about half an hour. Yo, what's up, Petty? How are you? I streamed on TikTok for about half an hour now. I used to stream longer, but I kept getting taken down, is what I will say. So I don't say the trigger word that keeps getting me taken down. You know? All right, I got to go to the airport. Yo, drive safe and have a safe flight, Myron. Bye, big bro. Yo, I appreciate you. Have a good day, Myron. Appreciate you. No, I get other people's choices for the other list. My bad. No, you're good. I understand what you're saying. I need to get a loop to hang this. I think we're taking Batman down. We're taking Batman down for real, I think. You know? And so I think we're going to either replace it with Charizard, or Charizard's going to go somewhere, and then I need to hang something else. Batman's been around a little too long. I kind of felt bad for being rude to Petty. No, you're good. You guys squash, you know? It's the heat of the battle, you know? It's a fierce competition. Black Charizard over Bat Boy. That's what I'm saying. Like, I got to figure out how to hang him. My Funko Pop collection is huge, too. I drink soy lattes and microplastics daily. Yo, I feel like everyone's drinking microplastics and stuff on accident. That's why you got to get you a metal water bottle, you feel me? Get you a metal one. You know? And you'll be good. You'll be good. But more importantly, what we need to do is every single person needs to follow Cass, because at affiliate, Cass is he's drinking thick water. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm in TikTok, because Cass was mean to me. I heat up water bottles so I can drink more microplastics. Yo, shish, you're different. You're different, bro. You're different. Heating up water bottles is crazy. I don't do that. I would never drink hot water on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Especially not in a plastic water bottle. You know, that's crazy. That's just wild. You know? 2 days in a row. Cass is on a 2-day streak. He's streaking here. We get Mongolian barbecue and get it to go, and it melts the takeaway container, and we can eat plastic. Damn. Hot water's good for you? I heard like room temperature's good. Like, I don't mind room temp, but hot, But I also don't like hot drinks like that. That's probably why I don't drink coffee or tea. Like, hot tea. Twerk right now. This isn't Kick, my boy. You know? If this was a Kick stream, maybe. But, you know, I can't, none. Yeah, every time I get a hot drink, I find myself, I burn my tongue, get mad, and throw the drink away. So I just kind of waste everything. Plastic consumption over everything else. What's your social security number? You got a pen, Val? Let me know when you're ready, and I'll give you my social number. I'll give you that right now. You know, I'm in the sharing mood anyway. Might as well. If it was Kick, he'd helicopter. It's true. I've seen it. Yeah, Kick streams are different. Kick streams are just different, you know? They're just different. So, if you're not in Kick, you're missing out. It's lit over there. We can do whatever we want. There's no rules. It goes hard. No pun intended. No pun intended. It goes crazy. If you're not in the Kick streams, what are you doing? You know? Like, you think Aiden's streams are lit over there? His streams are nothing compared to mine. We got a whiteboard, a hot tub. We got channel point redemptions for different actions you can do, you know? It's a whole party over there. I got it all planned out. You know? I need to become a back sleeper. Sleeping on my side is really like hurting my shoulder now. It's getting crazy. I was in the gym fighting back tears today, working out because of my shoulder. I'm gonna finish some uploads and I'll be in Twitch chats. All right, Petty. All right. See you later. I think I needed like more hype music because this lo-fi is putting me to sleep too. That's also not helping. Today also in Mass Effect, we're going to make some progress. Because yesterday we basically did a running simulator while I was looking for my ship. That's not happening today. That's just not happening today. You know? We're actually going to make some progress. I hope. I hope we do. But I've been putting it off. We need to talk about the most important thing that happened yesterday. You know, a lot of stuff happens in the world. You know what I mean? But Where is it? Damn, it's Wednesday already. The days kind of blend together. That happened with anybody else? I feel like days kind of just blend together. But here's what's most important. Lakers dusted the Grizzlies last night, you feel me? Because Anthony Davis is just him. He's just him. And so now we're in the 9 seed, which means we're in the play-in. You know? We're in the play-in game. Thank God. And when we hit the playoffs, I got my jerseys ready. What jersey should I wear first for the playoffs? The Bron jersey, or do I just put the Kobe on? That's the real question. If you're celebrating what looked like a disastrous season, you know, it didn't look like we were going to make the playoffs. But as of right now, we are. And so if we're celebrating that, do we wear Bron or Kobe? I may have to coin flip that because I don't know. I wish I had one of those half and half jerseys. The Kobe 8 on the front, 24 on the back. That'd be sick. I really wish I had those. But I haven't found one that's not like $800. And I don't know about you, but I just don't have $800 to drop on the jersey yet. I don't have that kind of bread, you feel me? What else did I see? I feel like I'm talking a little faster today. Maybe it's that sleepy energy. But I feel like I'm kind of like... Everyone's talking about Lamar. Oh, Powell got his jersey retired. That was good. Good for Powell. I was happy to see that. And I'm glad we won. Because if you lose during a jersey retirement, like when Bron ruined Paul Pierce's, it's just not... It kind of ruins the whole thing, you know? Let me retweet that while I'm here. Boom, boom. And then like that. But I feel like what I'm going to do... Let me turn this music off. It's putting me to sleep. And let me open Mass Effect. Let me unmute it too. And I need to get running around. I need to start trying to do some missions. Because yesterday we wasted a lot of time. Sorry, I know that's pretty loud. That was loud. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. It's loading. There we go. It's loading in. Hold on. Got a mean hook to the left for real. Can't even aim right. Got to stand sideways. No cap. I feel you. Am I in Mass Effect right now? Like on the game category? Or do I need to change that? No, we're good. We are good. I said we're actually making progress today, and that's exactly what we're going to do. I know the game takes a minute to show up. For some reason, it doesn't just... You're good? Okay. There we go. There's the game. Now, yesterday... I did a side quest, I believe, but I don't remember which one. Oh! Does the finals come out today, Feeve? The beta starts today, right? And is it closed beta? I think so. I gotta see before we start this. We gotta see. The finals. Beta. Closed beta? Damn it. Wait, I don't ever check my email. Let me check my email. Hopefully I got it. That'd be cool. Because I know Matt, Pasta Matt. I don't know if you know. It's so Pasta Matt. You can just request it on Steam. So Matt, right there, he got access and he tweeted.
Don't tell me what to do, man. I'm going through something right now.
I requested it on Steam. I just, I didn't get it. You know, but he played the finals yesterday, and I just didn't get access to it, unfortunately. I'm gonna request it again. Oh, I can't. I already did. Look at that. You're in the beta? Oh, so lucky. Yep. I don't have access. Wait, They send an email if you're in, right? Maybe I'll stream it today. You should. You should. Thoughts on the top G? What about him? I don't really have many. I don't have a lot of Tate-related thoughts, to be honest with you. You know, I don't give a ton of thought time. But what I can tell you is, I think it's messed up that people were celebrating that he has lung cancer. That's kind of messed up, you know. I didn't like that. But I don't really have a lot of thoughts on him. I can understand how some kids look up to him and stuff like that, because kids are impressionable, you know what I'm saying? But I don't really have thoughts. I don't really watch him like that, so, you know. Like, I don't hate him. I don't love him. He's there. You know? Yeah. Sorry, not like a better answer, but, you know. The fact that he gets you guys to call him the top G, though, is pretty cool. I need a nickname like that. If I get people to call me top G, oh my God. Do you agree with what you've heard from him? I don't remember what I've heard, to be honest. Some stuff. So I don't agree with everything that anyone says. Top Skratsx. Yes. The top Skratsx. I don't agree with everything that anyone says, to be honest. I feel like what people do is they find out that they like somebody. Top G for real. Like, it's a cool nickname. I can't even lie. What people do is they find out they like somebody, right? And they just ride with everything that they say. And I feel like what people need to do is you take what you hear and you think about it, you know? Think about it and decide how it applies to your life. And if it doesn't apply to your life, you keep it pushing, you know? I think it's good that he has some people trying to get on the self-improvement train, because I think everyone should try to improve themselves, you know? But I don't know. I don't really seek him out. He used to have a ton of clips on TikTok. It was hard to avoid. He was like if you watch a Family Guy video on TikTok and that's your whole For You page. But who are we talking about? Andrew Tate. The top G with his Bugatti. You know? But again, I don't really listen to him. You know, I've heard from a lot of people that his opinion with women aren't necessarily the best. But again, I don't know. This is one of those times where I live under a rock, because it wasn't something I was seeking out. You know? Find Dahlia. Go to the Macedon system. Okay. In the Artemis Town. Yikes. Yeah, I don't really know much about him, I'll be honest with you. You know? I can understand how kids would get hooked on that kind of content, because, you know, me as a kid, when I was like, how do I get girls and stuff? I would look up stuff, I'm not gonna lie. But I think what people don't do is they don't really think critically. They kind of just blind follow, you know? And that's the issue. Critical thinking, people need to preach more about critical thinking. Need the finals key to go up for sale? Bro, it's a closed beta right now, bro. They curved me. I applied so long ago and they go, yeah, you don't need this key, buddy. I just support him because he supports self-improvement and relationship stuff. It's kind of true. I think, I don't know, I haven't heard the relationship stuff a lot, but I do think that, yeah, Feeve got it. Feeve got it, bro. I just feel like self-improvement's always good, right? I feel like you should always try to improve in life. But at the same time, I think don't ever take anything just without taking a grain of salt to it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like thinking critically is important. And so you should take what he says, think about it, you know, maybe go to some other sources as well. Listen to what they think. Fuck self-improvement, I'm grabbing the needle. Yo, JJ, I can tell you're tired, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because you are wilding right now. You know what I'm saying? But take the information, go seek out other information. Don't just listen to one source, you know what I'm saying? And then go from there. And that's for everything in life, to be honest. There's like, a lot of people act like, Andrew, nice sword in the collection. Yo, I appreciate that. A lot of people kind of act like Andrew Tate was the first to this, right? To like dating, relationship stuff and everything like that. But I'm telling you, like, when I was a kid, there was already like other people who were on to that train, you feel me? Yo, does this sound a little loud to you, or is it just me? Nice, I keep the Batman. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep the Batman up for very much longer. He's been there a while, you know. I may replace him with this. My sister made it. The shiny Charizard. Or I'm not sure what else. There's other options I'm thinking about. I'm not entirely sure. That's fire? Yeah. She crocheted it and everything. Yeah. She made it. That Charizard's fire? Yeah. It's so cool. You're cute. You into Latinas? Of course. Duh. Yeah, she crocheted it. She stuffed it and everything. Where's the henny? It's in the pantry. It's just 10:30 in the morning, you know what I'm saying? Batman's my favorite superhero. Same. That's why the movies upset me, to be honest with you. I just kind of wish they'd stop restarting. Pick a Batman and stick with the Batman, to be honest. You know? It's 5 somewhere, brother. Never too early. You right. Shit. You right. We need Arkham movies so bad. And ultimately, I really wish that we just keep it to the point where I could get a Batman Beyond movie. Oh my God, Batman Beyond would be so good. Oh. See, she's fine in my opinion. I believe so. I think we're good. Like, keep the Batman going. Like, at this point, I'm not even too picky about who's my Batman now. The Deathstroke and Batman cinematic is top tier. I don't think I've seen it, to be honest. Damn, just got sent home from work. Are you good? You're not like in trouble, right, Petty? You good? What's up? What's up? Yo, what's up, Glitched? How are you? How goes it? From Arkham Origins, I believe. Oh, yeah. I thought it was like you were talking about just a straight video. You know? I think the Superman and Man of Steel can play Batman. Henry Cavill? He's not Superman anymore, right? It says something about everyone wanting my body. I don't know. Damn. Yeah, you gotta leave. You got to. You know, you gotta stay safe. Too many people want Petty. JK, it's snowing up here, so it got canceled. Damn, it's snowing? It's just raining here. Lucky. Oh, that's what I mean. They can make a movie with the cinematic. Yeah, Henry. That would kind of be fire. I think people would be too mad. They'd be like, "How come Superman's playing Batman? Damn it!" But I'd be for it. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it, to be honest with you. Got him. Not good. A great sin was committed the other day. Are we talking about the cereal tier list or the chip tier list? He could definitely be Batman too. I'd fuck with it. He looks like Clark Kent and Bruce Wayne too. That would be an epic fight though. It would be. It would be. He's gotta be dead right now. The chips. Oh, we leveled up. Woohoo. It could be a game changer for sure. I think that'd be an interesting choice. Ultimately, at this point, I just want them to find somebody and stick with somebody. I'm sick of all these reboots. Kind of tired of Marvel movies. 100%. I was eating some Sun Chips last night while arguing with the case with him in Discord. You know, that's how you know you're real. I'll be back to my drive. Drive safe, Petty. Drive safe. Drive safe. It's like too much to soak in. It is. I'm kind of at the state with superhero movies. I feel like I say this a lot now, where I don't find myself excited for them anymore. You know? Like, I used to be extremely excited for every single one. And now I'm just kind of, eh. DC has nothing to lose at this point. Yeah, they should just go for it. What I said, did you watch that show, Gotham? I used to love that show. And I said what they should have done was just take the kid that was playing Batman and take the kid that was playing the Joker and just bring them up into the movies. You know? That way everyone's already attached to them anyway. We've been watching Gotham and shit since they were kids. You know? And they were both pretty good. That'd have been cool. They messed up by killing off Joker in the Arkham games. Yeah. Showed them grow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we've already seen them. We've already seen them in the roles. We accepted them as the roles. Why write original characters when they can ruin old ones? Exactly. You know. And so DC's just real weird. They're real weird right now. We keep restarting. You know, we're never getting a Batman Beyond at this point. We got 2 skill points. Unfortunately. Boom. Yeah, we're good there. I just feel like the Gotham characters could have just been perfect because we already had them, but they just killed the show off. And Gotham was good. I really liked Gotham. The problem is they keep just remaking characters in the movie. Yeah. And then someone came through a TikTok chat a couple weeks ago and was telling me that the Flash is rebooting the universe. So we're basically starting all over again. Let's put barrier. You know? Flashpoint? Yeah. I hear that they're just restarting everything. And then when I was saying that I wasn't excited, how's everyone doing? Pretty good. When I was saying how I wasn't excited for that, they got irritated with me. But I'm just not really excited for any superhero movie at this point. Does this feel loud to anybody else, or is it just me? I need to put a limiter on my desktop audio. That's what I need. They're like, no matter what, it's not super loud. Yeah. Hopefully they figure it out. I really hope so. Especially because I would love a Static Shock movie, 100%. Static Shock was one of my favorite superheroes when I was a kid. Fucking love Static Shock. You know? Static Shock would be cool as hell. Love how bold some of these people are and just running up on us. I was just talking to someone about that. Static Shock would be so cool, right? Like, I'm not the only one who thinks that. Right? Like, the cartoon was fire. The cartoon was so good. I feel like we could really get some good stuff. You know? I don't know who would play him, but we could get some good movies with Static Shock. Once we get everything else sorted. Like, don't prioritize that. We just need to get everything else sorted out first. You know? My bloom is killing me. Bloom is not. My bad,
Perimeter secured.
In this age, it could save them. I think so too. A lot of people would probably be hyped for it. You know? Wait, what did you say? My bad, you didn't even deserve that. Deserve what? It could save them for real. I know I'd watch. That's one where I'd actually be excited. Upgrade kit. Good. I think it could be cool. I'm all for it. Here. Open. Need all the stuff. Decrypt it. Let's go. Shit. There we go. Plus, he just looks so cool. Even if it's an animated movie, I'd watch it. It doesn't have to be live action. To be fair. Why am I going this way? My fault, guys. I was doing a running simulator again. It's over here. Over this way. This goofy ass run. Oh, I think we just cleared this bitch out. No, we didn't. There we go. Now we're... Oh, this is a hard one. Okay, hold on. Now let's do it. What we doing today? Just chilling. Today's just a gameplay. We don't want to kill the tier lists, right? So we're going to take a break from tier lists till next week. Next week, I think we're doing a dessert tier list. You know? Hey, Phoebe. How's it going? I see you. Thanks for tuning into both. But I think we'll do a dessert tier list next time. Next week, I mean. Also, shout out to you for the stream tips. Much appreciated, man. Yo, no problem. I hope that helped. Ooh, dessert? Yeah. I feel like dessert, that's a good one to do. You know, because there's not many people who don't enjoy sweets. Some people don't enjoy stuff that's super sweet, but most of us can get... Oh, I'm going to fail this one. Can at least agree on some things. We failed. Damn. Reload. I think dessert would be a good one. It also may be controversial, so you know. Yo, Liara, can you watch out, please? Thank you. Saw your TikTok about the stream deck. Good shit. Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you. Everybody loves a good dessert, no doubt. That's what I'm thinking. Like, we may not all like the sweetest of sweet stuff. Oh, I knew that was a bad idea. But there we go. I think there'll be something that everyone's kind of passionate about on that list. You know? You discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and the Sana Dantius is an important ambassador in the Citadel. Yo, thanks for the follow, Alu. Did I say it right? Alu? Does it have unlimited hotkeys? All you have to do is, if you pay the $15, you'll have unlimited. That's what I would say. It has like one page free, but you can still do a lot with that one page for free, to be honest. Shit, that orange one got in the way, bro. We lost that one. Yes, sir. Got it. You should put a sign above your head that says follow me on Twitch. I should, shouldn't I? I should. Oh, timer went off. Hey, TikTok. Thank you for being here. If you want to continue the conversation, head on over to my Twitch. The link's in my bio. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye. And now. I need to do that. And that is day 5. That is the most we've streamed on TikTok with not getting banned. Look at us. We're making progress for real. We're going to get that damn stream key one way or another. You know? Welcome in, Alu. I appreciate that. Okay. So why are you being banned exactly? They always say that I'm bullying people, but I'm not. I'm like I always stream right alongside with stream, right? That was a loud ass door. And I just randomly get banned. And so to circumvent that, I have started by shortening streams on TikTok for now. But in February alone, I got banned, 4 or 5 times for bullying. It's random. I think I was getting mass reported on there. Because it gets wild, to be honest with you. Even yesterday, sometimes TikTok chat gets a little crazy. Yesterday we had an N-word raid in there. You know what I'm saying? Hard R. and I had to mute a lot of people. And at that point, I was like, yeah, let's get off before I get a report. I think it is trolls. That's what I think it is. And so what I do is when I notice that certain things are getting blocked out, because I have like a auto mod on there now, I just get off. It's not worth it. Because in order to get access to the software to stream from my computer, I have to go 30 days without getting banned. And I've barely even been able to have 3 streams on there without getting banned. So I have to keep it short. Unfortunately. I got everything in here. Yeah, I got everything. Okay, let's get out of this building. We gotta go to the next one. Okay, 2 for 2, Cass. I see you. 2 for 2. 2 for 2. I see you. 2 for 2. Lino said, I was telling Lino how cheap mine are. He has his jump scares at like 10K. At 10K, I believe. I told him mine were like 400, and he was like, yeah, that's crazy. I kind of agree with him. A little too low. Too cheap. Up. Up. Yep, I'm locked in. Yep. So, Alu, you stream, right? You stream? Yes, indeed. Okay, I gotta see something. Do you have clips enabled? I gotta know before I do this. Yeah, you got me, Cat. Like, Cass gets me probably. You do? Awesome. Let's see it.
This man coverage is working, man.
There we go.
He ain't gonna do it.
There we go. That's it.
Pick, let's go. We out of there. Oh yeah. Crib. Let's go though. That's game. It's over.
There we go.
Let's go.
I haven't played Madden in a bit. I need to get back on it. I was saying that yeah, because I got about 8K points right now, so I can just go in. Yeah, like you can go crazy with the points. Another beautiful man. True. But I was thinking about playing NCAA football. Appreciate you. No, I appreciate you, man. For real. What was I saying? Oh, I was thinking about playing NCAA football, not necessarily on stream, but I kind of missed it. NCAA football is one of my favorite games they came out with, but I need to mod it because I want it updated, and so I'm trying to figure out how to mod it and everything. I need to drive a little bit further up. I kind of miss playing Madden. For the PC port? Yeah. I gotta set up the PC port. But I'm terrible at modding games. I've been trying to figure it out too. Feeve said he's gonna send me a video on how to do it. If you join the Discord, I'll message it to you once I get it. We can figure that out together. It's a long process. Yeah. It seems... I saw a Reddit thread on it. But I was just like, damn. I think I was just too tired to read through it, to be honest with you. If I were to play a sport game, it'll either be UFC or Madden, but Madden, you'd have to pay me for it. Madden is in an interesting spot, I think. Madden's in an interesting spot. I feel like the two most popular sports games, Madden and 2K, are both in interesting spots, you know? It's kind of why I don't like people having exclusive licenses. Because then you can kind of just rest on your laurels, you know what I'm saying? You don't necessarily have to make the game as good as it could be, is what I'll say. It's still fun. I still have fun playing it every once in a while, but I don't play it as much as I used to. I used to be a Madden fiend, you know? Are you on Novaria? No. No. Welcome in, Legate, by the way. No one knows this, but I love basketball, so I'd probably play 2K willingly. I just need to get non-rusty. Cass, you like basketball? Should go to Novaria next. I'm trying to clear out some of these side quests because there's too many. You know what sports game would be good? NBA Live. Bro, I used to love NBA Live. I used to love it. Did I finish the quest here? NBA Live was so good. And then 2K got the exclusive license. I feel like they could push each other to be good games. I love basketball, but I got no one to ball with, or I don't have the games. You gotta go. I did go there. I cleared the whole place out. That's the issue. My issue, like, I went here, cleared the entire place out, and it just didn't do it. Play some Roblox basketball. Cass, do you watch the NBA? 2K cares only about microtransactions. That's my issue. Like, instead of trying to make a good game, they're just trying to make money. Which I feel like if you made a good game, you'd make money. But they're just so weird to me. Like when NBA Live was top tier and 2K was coming out, I feel like that was the best time. Because both games had to be on it to get players. You know? And while we're at it, bring back NBA Street. Give me a new NBA Street. We need a NBA Street with Bron and Steph Curry in it before they leave. You know? And John Moran would be perfect for NBA Street because, you know, he's, you know what I'm saying? You get where I'm going here. Another hyped about Dragon Ball. Hey, I saw that. Oh my God, I missed that game. NBA Street Volume 2 was my favorite NBA game. My favorite NBA game. Also, Glitched, I've started the process of watching Dragon Ball. I've downloaded the entire show. Roblox has a ton of decent AOT games. You just have to get over the Lego avatars. They have Attack on Titan games on there. I've never played Roblox in my entire life, though. Let's see if I missed anything. NBA Street Volume 2. Oh my God, bro. They're good games. They're just rare. Man, I missed that game. They need to make a Volume 3. 100%. Could you imagine how good it would be now? I love Dragon Ball, but I've never played the games. I haven't either. Oh, I don't have the Omni Gel for that one. There's a Modern Warfare 19 ripoff in Roblox. That's interesting. I had to hook up my PS2 when I heard the news. The trailer looks so good. The trailer for it looks fire. Since they're just like, you know, updating and making a next version of stuff, give me NBA Street Volume 3. They should just do it. Even if it's the same exact gameplay as NBA Street Volume 2, just give me new characters. Give me the current NBA players. Emulators with 8 times internal resolution is much better than the original PS2. I have to... Legate, which PS3 emulator do you use? Do you use RC PS3 or that one? RPS3? I forgot what it's called. But do you use that one? Okay, that's what I was thinking. Because I need that for NCAA football. That game gave me instant flashbacks. God, I'm so excited. It looks so cool. It looks cool as hell. Yeah, so we cleared this whole place out. I think we're done here, to be honest. Unless I'm missing something around here. I think we're done, though. Hello? Get in the car, please. Yep, I need the stars of the NBA. It'd be so good. Like, they could literally not make a single gameplay difference, right? Just expand it and make it updated. You know? Imagine Steph Curry in that game. Bron. We can get the new celebs in there. You know? They can do it correctly. I just don't know why they haven't. I don't know why either. But it may be because EA doesn't have the NBA license anymore. I use Zinnia from Red Dead Redemption 1 because its performance is 30 to 50% better than our... Yo, what's up, Mary? How are you? How are you, Mary? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Alu, I think that's why. I think it's because EA doesn't have the license. Freaking awesome. How are you? I'm good. I'm still kind of waking up. I'm a little tired. But other than that, I'm good. It's because I underestimated how much adrenaline I would have after going to the gym at night. Yeah, I have to make coffee in a few. I feel that. Xbox 360 is way less complicated to emulate than PS3. Fuck sports games. There's some good sports games. The issue is I feel like because there's exclusive licenses, they don't put in as much effort into them. Or they're just trying to make money off of us. But I wish that they would make an NBA Street. Just like stop the exclusive licensing. You know? Because I need NBA Street. I was Urgent Daddy. Don't feel alone. Yo, appreciate you, Snow. How are you today? How's it going? We're still looking for... Oh, we have to inform her. Oh, yeah, we can leave now. Go to the Embassy Lounge in the Presidium. Oh, God. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Novaria doesn't start the ending. You can just do it for fun. Okay. Plus, multiple divisions within companies have been discontinued. That too. Like, EA Sports Big is what made... They made the good games. Didn't they make SSX too? The snowboarding game? I'm doing okay. My throat's on fire from this pollen, though. I feel so lucky that I don't have allergies like that. I'd recommend Novaria for tons of Paragon. Okay. I ain't gonna lie. It seems like the only good games we get are remakes of games we loved. Any new games being developed are never up to par on release, like back then, sadly. Yeah. You still got SSX? SSX Tricky was my favorite one. I feel like that's everyone's favorite one, though. But it was so good. But I agree, Glitch. I feel like... Well, because back then, right, the games that we loved didn't have DLC. So it had to be a complete game. And it had to work. Because you couldn't just update it like that. Take an allergy pill every day. Snow seems to help. Have you seen the Avowed trailer? I haven't. At least Andre ain't taking my bitch to Sinner to punish me. That video was crazy. That video was absolutely crazy, bruh. You should look it up. It looks amazing. I will. But I think that's the issue. Is that now they rely on DLC, right? They're like, oh, we don't have to put out everything. It doesn't have to be the best. Because, we'll just put a DLC out. And they'll stop complaining when the DLC comes out. It's a fantastic medieval game made by Obsidian. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Give me Liara. Give me Tally. Let's get out of here. Not fantastic fantasy. No. Oh, my fault. Did I read that wrong? My bad.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
And season passes. I got Wolong the other day. It made me think of that, and that game made me think. Wait, Wolong has a season pass? I just take cheap Target brand. I learned the hard way. Don't take any heavy. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Lev? We was just talking about you, bro. I'm just kidding. We weren't. I'm not even gonna lie to you like that. What up, though? So we're gonna mark. What you mean? What? I'm marking right there. I'm literally marking that so we don't get lost. The battle pass ruined life itself. It did. You know what made me mad? Even in Overwatch. In Overwatch, I loved earning the loot crates, right? And now it's a battle pass. Fortnite started it, and now everyone has. I hate it. I want to fight both of them for making him look that pathetic. Then I want to fight him for being a bitch. That video was crazy. That video was insane. We talking bad shit about Lev. We always do. I always tell Lev, if she has one hater in this world, it's me. It's me. If she has no haters, that means I'm no longer here. She is in the Presidium level of the Citadel. I will not do too much meth. I'm lucky I don't really... Now I got a gang of them? You do. I'm lucky I don't really have allergies now that my asthma seems to have disappeared. When I had asthma, though, oh my God. It had me in a chokehold. When the seasons would change, it was horrible. Go to the Embassy Lounge in the Presidium level. Okay. Presidium. I think I'm going to stop buying games early and encourage people not to so we can start getting some good games again. I don't know if that would help, but I feel like it was a start. I think so, too. I think us pre-ordering games and buying them early is killing it because they're like, we're gonna get the money anyway, you know. No, I hate Lev even more for showing us that video that woman and Andre didn't have to do bro like that. That was crazy. That was absolutely wild. What are we looking for? So now we're looking for. That's Emily. Wait, zoom in. Emily right here? Nope. That video was wild. I can't believe he just sat there like that. I'd rather get Kate before I'm down that tremendously than to like, do you see each other being together again? She's like, nah, ship sailed, my boy. Yeah, and with less pre-order, maybe they'll take the game more seriously. That's what I'm thinking. Also, early release DLCs is bullshit. Just put it in the game. You know? I hate that. Get the deluxe version. Like, just put it in the game, bruh. Stop trying to cheat me. Just put it in the game. It's weird. That stuff always bothers me. Nope. Here we are, running simulator. People don't seem to appreciate getting Kumalo Sylvester in their DMs. But I don't even know what that means, to be honest with you. Fact. Yeah, like, deluxe editions of games and stuff is ridiculous. You're already getting $70 out of us now. They be milking us the same way bro was milking that Pepsi. That Pilk video was different, bro. That Pilk video made my stomach hurt. I don't know how he did that. Where is she? Pilkin. Let's start a hashtag. We need to. We need to.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
I did.
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was blackmailing you.
So the truth comes out. I hope you're not angry.
We need to,
Surely
though.
You can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended.
No pre-orders.
She jumped. I was being big. I didn't say.
Yo, Kate, you lying bitch. I don't believe
What just happened? What was all that? What just happened?
I would have helped if you just told me the
Whoa.
truth.
Perhaps you're right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
Hashtag no pre-orders?
She'll
Yes.
transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation.
Yeah, Legate just went in on the
Surely
channel
finding
point.
that satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the rank.
Jesus.
It could be
That
handy
was
to have a specter
crazy.
who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase.
I tried this nigga
prototype
scare. Yeah, I'm looking at him.
I
didn't even hear the scare. There were so many sounds.
I think you'd be very interested in what they have available.
Man, just put up a
Goodbye,
triple-double.
Shepard.
That was crazy
It's been a pleasure
numbers.
doing business with you.
That was crazy numbers that just got put up. Did it? Don't tell me that even though I marked it, it got rid of my ship marker. Oh my god, it did. Remind me of my mom on bingo night. Bavaria time. I'm not gonna lie to you, Legate. Even though I marked the ship so I could just run back to it, it's gone. I'll be here lurking and working. Yo, have a good lurk, Apocalypse. I appreciate you. Did you see the chip tier list, Apocalypse? You see that? Gotta go to Emily now. Let's inform Emily and then we'll get out of here. I did. Yeah, like you saw me mark that, right? It was the biggest disagreement I saw was on the Sun Chips. The Sun Chips was not popular. Oh, Takis were pretty controversial too. I literally marked the ship so I wouldn't get lost, and it took my marker away. I was trying not to repeat yesterday where I ran around for 30 minutes and it said, I know that you're trying to be cool, but We need you to keep running around. What am I doing? So many guys have blocked me for saying good night, baby girl. That message you put in Discord, where is Preston when you need him? I'm saying. Preston would really help me find him.
Welcome to Precision.
Oh, I didn't mean to talk to her. No. Stop. No. Log off.
You can see the Citadel
Log off.
Goodbye.
And B dropped 39, 6, and 7 in 28 minutes. Jesus.
Please
bro.
enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Jesus. Honestly, Snow, all that matters is the Lakers beat the Grizzlies last night. What message you got? Oh, I just got off track. You're right. I'll show you a message. The last one you dropped in the Discord, in the general. This one. This one right here. You know when you put your full life force into a shit and you get something the size of a pebble? That should have me dying. You know? Yes, sir. The West NBA is crazy right now? Yeah. Now that the Lakers are in the 9 seed, I feel better. You know? I was worried. I come into making progress, Steve, to see you saying it right up on track. It happens. That's all I do. Quick question. How does one start a hashtag? You just have to use it. I'm going to make a TikTok video about it, and I'm going to use that hashtag. No more pre-orders. No more. The Lakers can't hang and bang. Wait till Bron comes back. Just you wait. Especially with how Anthony Davis is playing. If Anthony Davis stays healthy, knock on wood. Lakers are right there. You know? And I'm not going to lie. This is probably big hater energy. But we don't give a fuck about his old ass. Yes, we do. Mass Effect 5 could be out in a few years. Is there a Mass Effect 4? We can win out and end up past the plan. That's what I'm saying. Yo, Alu, you shot up my board that you're saying we. I'm right here with you. What I was saying, I was asking earlier. So when we make the playoffs, right, what jersey do I wear first? Do I put the Kobe on right away, or do I put the Bron on? Mass Effect 4 is terrible. It's called Andromeda. Don't play it, and it doesn't have anything to do with the first. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. I get what you're saying. Gotta go, Kobe. Bet. Where is she? Look like the Lakers are in the playoff range right now? Yes, sir. With that win over Memphis last night. Lake Show's back. And wait till Bron gets back. No one's messing with us. She's not in here. All right, we're leaving. Suns, Mavs. Let me tell you something. Did you see what the seeding is right now? If the season ends today, we get Suns, Mavericks again. And God, I want that matchup. I just love how Luka and Devin Booker hate each other. I love it. And I'm not going to lie, like I was saying, I am on big hater energy, but I pray on the Suns' downfall every single day. When I say my prayers at night, I pray on their downfall. Because fuck the Suns. Fuck them. You know, I've hated them since I was a kid. Mass Effect 5 could possibly make Liara the canon romance that would spit in the face of everyone who made other choices. I'm kind of against releasing it. Yeah, we don't need a canon. You know? Wednesday, March 22nd, they beat the Lakers. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. They beat us one. It's fine. Not gonna lie, the Suns looking nice. Yeah, I know. I hate it. Suns will move up. I need them to stay where they are so we get Mavs Suns. The other thing I need to happen, we need to move past the Clippers.
Any progress with that Hanar?
Sorry, I'll let you know if I come up with something.
See, I don't know where Hanar is, bro.
As long as it rids me of the Hanar.
I don't even know what that is. I can tell you what to talk to. Here's the thing. This map is driving me crazy. I think I have to go to CSEC. That's where it is. The Hanar is the jelly thing? What jelly thing? Oh, this right here? This is Hanar? Oh. Clippers can be beat, but they just keep losing it. Yeah.
Or has the Honorable
Plus-
Skratsx officer enlisted assistance?
Let's be rare. Let's be
Is
real.
this really how you want to represent
Russell
the
Westbrook
Enkindlers?
ruins them.
The truth of the
This is why you
Enkindlers
can't
must be
listen
made
to
known.
Paul
They
George.
gave the Hanar language and gave the universe the mass relays.
Thanks for this, Legate. I was wondering what the hell was
only
happening.
wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want
Russell
you to use
Westbrook
this
ruins
gift
the
of
Clippers for real.
The Enkindlers would
He
wish
just-
for their
he has
message
to be the
spread
number one
to
guy.
all sentient races.
Suns are so
The
good. The
Enkindlers
Mavs was
wouldn't wish their
doubling
message to
Booker
be
and
spread
KD
by
every
breaking
play. They have. It's Bean Man, bro.
This one
Bean
hears
Man.
wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded
Our
judgment
daily
in this
Bean
matter.
Man. Channel Point
This
Redemption.
one departs now.
Bean
and
is the
will
GOAT.
not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Bean is the GOAT. Love it. We love Bean Man. We love Bean Man.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
We love Bean
Happy to
Man.
help.
Here, for your
Yeah.
assistance in this matter.
Kevin
Now,
Durant,
excuse
man.
me,
It's
I
just.
report to my superiors.
I hate that he went to the Suns. I hate it. I hate it. Time to find the ship. You know. Well, we have to go to the. We have to turn in this. Where's the other quest? The planting a bug quest, and then we're good. We got to inform Emily. She's in the Citadel. Ayton is a letdown, though? 100%. DeAndre Ayton, he's been a letdown. I just don't think he likes... I feel like he's going to leave, and then he'll be better. I think he just hates being there. It's weird. He could be so good. He could have been doing work, but he's just not. CSEC. Here we go. There's a fun mission, plenty of choices. Okay. Cool. We'll do that after we turn these quests in. I thought they was gonna get rid of Ayton or Chris for KD. So did I. I don't get how they were able to just keep it. The Nets were they're just ready to get rid of everybody. They're really trying to just get rid of every single person. They were sick of it. We're in the CSEC. We need to go upstairs. Go upstairs. Mass Effect 2 is a huge improvement on this game, and the map is improved. Thank God. That's my biggest complaint of this game, is the map. The Nets did the right thing. Yeah, they had to. Yeah, they had to. They had to get rid of everybody. And Bridges is a good pickup. I like Bridges. Now I like Bridges. I didn't like him on the Suns. You're talking about pickleball? I've never seen pickleball. Isn't it like tennis? Almost? Right? Or am I tripping? Yeah, I like tennis. Where is Emily? Emily, where you at, girl? I need Aiden to be more aggressive. I just don't think he'll ever be. I feel like he's just never going to be. It's the most Midwestern thing on earth. Sounds interesting. That's to the docking bay. So I know where to get to the ship. I just don't know where Emily... You know what? We'll find Emily later. Let's do a mission.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jalani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander
Skip,
Shepard,
please.
the first human Spectre. Unfortunately,
Here we go. I just don't see Aiden ever being more aggressive, to be honest with you. Especially not with the Suns, because you could tell him and Monty Williams just don't fuck with each other anymore. They just don't like each other.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
And I thought that the Grizzlies were gonna be a threat, but you know, Ja Morant likes beating up teenagers and stuff, so KD Fitzwell's the second best player. He should have went to the Sixers. I think the Sixers I wouldn't have been mad if he went to the Sixers. Does anyone think it's weird that LeBron got to the scoring title before KD? Well, he's been in the league longer than Kevin Durant, right? And he's never hurt. Well, I mean, he is because he's older. But he was one of the more consistent players that we had. I think had he not torn his Achilles, we'd be a different story. Novaria, right? Harden, Maxey, KD, Harrison, Embiid. That'd have been ridiculous. That'd have been crazy. Novaria, right? Pack system? Yeah? Okay. The Sixers would have been crazy. I wouldn't have been mad if he went to the Sixers. I just hate that he went to the Suns, bro. I hate the Suns. Embiid is a walking bucket. He is. Snow, do you prefer Embiid or Jokic? Who do you like better? I saw ESPN was having a debate that Jokic is stat padding. I prefer Embiid. Same. Jokic is too good, though. But I like Embiid.
Approach control. This is the SSV normal. Requesting a
Ron and KD haven't played each other since 2018. I know.
Our defense grid is armed and
I think they talked it out. They're like, we're done. The finals was the last that they're gonna see us play together. Yeah, he's stat padding for sure. I don't like Jokic. I can't watch, bro. He has the weirdest game. I feel like it's not flashy at all. He just kind of goes with the flow, and he just ends up with triple doubles and shit.
What a fun bunch.
You know?
I think I'll take my next leave here.
It's interesting. All right, what we doing here? What's the goal? Geth interest. Head to Novaria to investigate. Okay. It's because it's simple, but I gotta admit he a bucket. He is. His passing skills are insane. He can pass like crazy. My boy Giannis had the funniest stat pad. I was dying, bro. That shit was so funny. When I saw him do that, that was crazy. And he did that literally after everyone was talking about Jokic stat padding. That's what made me laugh. That was funny as hell.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
I love that.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
My basketball
Exo
skills are on a
Presley
-3.
has the deck.
It's alright. It's alright. I was wondering if we'd ever get Jamal Murray from the bubble back. What is that? Kawhi Cook, KD, and Bron in their primes. Hot take. He did while he was healthy. Didn't they take it away from Giannis or something? Did they? I didn't know that. That'd be funny as hell if... I thought those were enemies. Oh, what's up, everybody?
That's far enough.
Did they take it
We're not
away?
here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled
That'd be
arrival.
funny.
I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
That'd be funny if they did.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria.
No guns?
Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Giannis could have easily got a
stand down.
easy dunk too if he chose to. He
We
could
confirmed
have.
their identity. Spectres are
It was a
authorized to
breakaway.
carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed,
They
Spectre.
did take it back?
I hope the rest of
Yo.
your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
That's crazy.
Behave yourself.
Kyra, I don't know who you think you're talking to, but it better not be me, bruh. Calm down.
Get out of here.
Yo, chill out. Chill out, Kyra.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
The NBA is so good right now, though. It's been so good. Especially the games on ABC lately.
Weapons detectors. Don't mind the alarms.
Oh.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to
Should
Administrator
have dunked afterwards,
Ellis.
then they
We
couldn't take it
apologize
back.
for the incident
True.
in the docking bay.
That's how he would have
I
secured
appreciate
that.
your help.
That'd have been
You're
even
welcome.
funnier.
You understand our security chief was only doing her
Technically,
job.
if he threw
One
it
of
off
my
the
duties is
backboard
orientation
and then
of
dunked
new
it, that's a
arrivals.
rebound.
Do you have any questions?
Lucky Uggy. Yo, what?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
We're looking for the Geth.
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Yeah,
Can I
we're looking
speak
for
with
the
her?
Geth.
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Does anyone watch college basketball?
Can you tell me how to get there?
I didn't watch any this year, and I want to do my bracket. So I need to know who's good. He can still get 3.5 inches from me.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood.
Right. Peace out. Thanks.
Now?
Remember, Benenzia is Liara's mom. She said it.
Yeah. At the administrator's office.
She is here.
We about to meet Liara's mom.
I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be
gonna
military,
go meet
but you're part of my
mommy.
crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
I feel like they put a lot of their graphic budget into their eyes. Their eyes are vivid as hell. Yes. Where are we going? To the plaza? Yeah, we're going to the plaza. Let's go this way. Any loots? Threesome in the Blue Lagoon? You know what it is. You know what we're here for,
Welcome
Snow.
to Port Hanshat.
The sooner we are off this program.
You know what time it is. They couldn't make everything ultra high quality, so they chose the eyes, I guess. The eyes are crazy high quality. But look at them. They stand out.
The managers warned us about you.
What's that supposed to mean? What does that mean?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here.
Yeah, they've been... Is Brownie your top 5 right now? No.
That you could ease.
No.
If an arrangement could be made.
Skratsx is making billions off this channel. Never donate again. I'm just
one has procured a special item for a customer.
Is that a
the
glitter?
item is not
It is.
permitted within the station.
It is.
But you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my
It is.
status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
He got a $3 trillion donation yesterday. The taxes on that would be insane. So, I finally found one. Yo, Legate. If I say I'll do it and it ups my other one, will that lower my Paragon? That's why I said you're a billionaire? Yeah, could you imagine if I got a $1 trillion donation on stream? Could you imagine that? No, sounds shady. Alright.
I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it.
I was just making sure.
This one understands. The offer shall remain open.
The Federal
It
Reserve
truly
donated to the
needs
stream?
help.
Yeah, you know how it goes. That's how clouded we are, Natrix. We're goated.
I'll be leaving now.
This one humbly begs the other.
And then they
Consider
promptly
the
took,
request.
like, way more than half of it for taxes. You know?
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
I think I'm going to indulge in finding out more information on why gaming companies are lacking in games these days. Later today, see what I can find. Do it. We got to keep talking about it, I think. Where are we supposed to... That's where the car is. Wait, what's this? Let's go here. Fourth Nart, don't be gluggy uggy zet. I don't even know I don't know what we're saying here. I'll be honest with you. I don't know what we're saying. Is there a door in here? There is. Okay. Open. I already talked to Gian. Wait. Why is it taking me back this way? You have to explore around for things to do. You gotta discover stuff yourself. Yeah, okay, so we can't go that way. That's locked, so let's go all the way to the car. Seems to be the way. Perhaps that CEOs, investors are often not gamers and don't understand their products. Iggy's Azalea. We're gonna see someone that looks like Iggy, like a blue person, perhaps. No? Damn. Damn. Too bad. I think you're right, Natrix. I think there's a lot of people that don't necessarily understand games and just want the profit from them. You know? Hello? Oh, we're moving. Okay. It didn't look like we were moving because I can't see anything. Here we go. Hello, everybody.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Who said that? Oh, what's up?
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
About what?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That
Damn.
makes you ideal for my job.
Dullstone.
You are a known quantity.
My mom see me
Or
drinking
so
thick
Vargas
water
would think.
now. She think I'm
We'll
coming
assume
for
you are
her
here to
spot.
investigate his company's dirty
Yeah,
laundry.
you gotta be discreet
That
about
will
that. You
distract
know.
him from your
He always found so
my
angry. He
real
does.
intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Pessia. Our town is known for
I feel like it's kind of that, and you also have the interaction between the publisher of games and developers of the games.
They do not
One wants to make
manufacture
money
arms.
off of it, while the other
Much
wants
of
to actually
BH's
make a good
work
game.
relates to
I think so too.
There
I
are
think that's why
rumors
indie
that
games have been
Bavaria
so
branch
good
has flown in a
because they don't really have that
Powerful
that
ones.
issue.
Commandos, to
You know?
be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective.
When do we see her
will be
mommy
to
thick
distract
ass? That I'm trying to get there.
I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It
Trying
will
to see that.
upload a variety of monitoring
We're
viruses.
gonna look at Liara and be
They
like,
will infiltrate Binary
"Sorry,
Helix
Liara."
when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing.
Or like,
somewhere
imagine
else
developers
doesn't
could just
justify my
publish their
acting
own
against
games.
them here.
I
Very
feel
well,
like
Spectre. I'll be
there
on my
should be a
way.
way for more to be able to do it. That dinosaur show was amazing. What dinosaur show? What dinosaur show?
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink.
She's gonna have you
What can
bricked
I do
up.
for you?
I'm not standing up, that's for sure.
Who might you be?
Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
For the moment?
Mr. Analeus.
Dinosaurs, the puppet show from the 90s.
He claims to be investigating
I never
reports
saw
of
that.
my
I'll be
corruption.
honest with you.
The administrator is an interesting man.
Never saw it.
He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions.
I don't think I've seen that
His
one.
hired goons are ransacking my office. To
Never
find
seen the dinosaurs? Never. What is that?
I suspect your goal lies outside this port.
Not
Mr.
the
Analeus
mama.
will be disinclined to
I don't know what is dinosaurs.
If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Look it up? Okay. Alright, hold on. Let me finish this
have a
convo,
plan?
then we're looking it up.
I do. However, there is
You know.
one other... What is that charming human
Barney?
expression?
Is it Barney?
Fly in the lotion?
Dinosaurs, not the mama on
Violence
YouTube.
against Mr.
Okay.
Analeus' thugs may be necessary.
Not Barney.
He has
Okay.
members of Hansham
It's like an old
security
movie,
team
right?
searching my offices.
I literally have no idea what we're talking about right now.
Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you.
It's a
There's
show?
no law around
Okay.
here.
True enough. Though I hasten
He's
to
talking
point
about
out
my
that
first
Ms.
acting
Matsuo
scene.
disapproves of
Oh.
outside contracting.
Now I
If
okay.
you change your mind, I will remain hidden.
Now I get it. Alright, let's look this up. Let's look this up. Let's mute the game real quick. Shh. Be quiet, game. Thank you. You posted in Discord? Oh, that makes it so much. I've never seen this. I've literally hold on. Hold on. I have never seen this. 360? Damn, 360p. It is the 90s, that's right. That's true. It is the 90s. It's a classic.
Not the mama, not the mama, not the mama.
Okay, I get the not the mama now. I get that.
You do that one more time, and I'm gonna throw you across the room.
I've never. I've never seen this.
Again!
Wanna give daddy a kiss?
Not the mama, not the mama, not the mama, not the mama, not the mama.
Where did this show?
It's starting to bother me.
Not the mother, not the mother.
Completely Normal's 90 TV. LOL, I've briefly seen this. How have I never seen this?
Who loves me?
Not the mama.
All right, that ends.
Disney?
I have had it up to here with this. Not the
I
mama.
never saw
I'm
this.
Not the mama. I'm your daddy.
Ever.
And you only get one, Buster. And that is what you're going to call me, Daddy. Now say, Daddy.
What?
Say, Daddy. Okay. All right. All right. Say, Dad.
Da.
Say, Dee.
Dee.
Da.
Da.
This show older than me. A lot of shows are older than you, Snow. To be fair.
Daddy.
Franny.
To be fair.
Fred.
Daddy.
He loves me. Listen to him.
Daddy, daddy. Daddy, 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 daddy. Not the mama.
This show's older than me. Is it? What year did this come out? What year did this show come out? Dinosaurs. It's just one of those silly. Oh, it is older than me. Yeah, it is. Not the Mama is wild. I don't know. How did I never seen this? When you said dinosaurs, I'm going to be honest with you. The only show I thought of was, well, it's a movie, was this series, The Land Before Time. That's the only dinosaur, and the movie Dinosaurs. But that's like the only thing I knew. I don't know how I missed that. Because I feel like I'd have loved that as a kid. It's older than you, but not longer than you. I thought it was, this is what I thought of when you said the dinosaur show. Littlefoot's mom, no. I was heartbroken. It's right here. I was so heartbroken. Ducky died in real life? Really? No, bro. Like this scene, I watched this so many times as a kid, bro. The Ducky story's awful. I have not heard it. I'm scared to hear it. I don't think I want to. I want to preserve it. Please stop. My brain is starting to run fast on nostalgia. Hey, you know how I get with nostalgia. Like, we could do a whole stream off nostalgia. Some senior girl at my school told me about it last month. I think her father killed her. Whoa. I didn't know that. That's insane. Damn. Rest in peace, bro. Rest in peace. I used to fucking love this movie. I had all of them. Wait, there is a show. What the fuck? There's a show? I used to watch this movie and Dragon Tales a lot. This scene was cool as fuck. I wonder if this holds up. Might as well be a show. There's like 14 movies. True. Arthur? Yeah. I used to watch Arthur. Hey, man, only the strong survive. Shout out Bambi. True. Bambi made it out there. Bambi made it. Simba made it, you know. Dragon Tales? I thought they were beans. You know. Oops. This theme song was fire. I didn't watch Dora. I was too old for Dora. I'm not going to lie to you. Dora came out when I was older. My sister loved Dora. Jake Schlong. What? You talking about American Dragon, bro? Holy. American Dragon was fire. That show was gas, bro. I hate that they didn't finish it. I hate that they didn't finish American Dragon, bro. I love this show. Oh, American Dragon was heat. You were 8 when it came out? You weren't too old? Was I? I mean, I didn't watch it. I didn't even know of its existence until my sister was a kid. So, you know. I used to watch Blue's Clues, though. I watched that shit a lot. I used to make my dad give me a sticky notepad, and I'd draw the clues with Steve. But then when Steve left, anybody remember the... Look, yo. Glitch. I was looking at the talismans from Jackie Chan Adventures the other day. I was looking at these. I was gonna get a whole set and put them back here, and I didn't think anyone would know what that was. But this show too. This show, if you have not watched Jackie Chan Adventures, you are missing out, bruh. This show was gas. It was gas, and I love Uncle. Uncle was so funny. You should rate Miranda out of 10. Look her up. Who is Miranda? Come on, man. I'm here. Like, it was, show was heat. It was. Jackie Chan Adventures was that show. Miranda's the Mass Effect. Oh, I don't want to spoil her. I don't want to spoil her yet. And it's like a dragon that need all 12 to come back. Yep, it needed all 12 talismans. It needed all these. All the talismans. Oh my God, this show was so fire. Man, I love that show. It was, you seen some of them? I'm telling you, the whole show was good. The ending was good. The fights were good. It was, oh my God, I love that show. Jackie Chan Adventures. I literally glitched. I was going to buy all of the talismans. And I got a toy talisman stuck in the bag and it came to light. I'll do you one better. Miranda from Resident Evil. Because I saw on Etsy, you know that, let me see if I can find it. I'm going to switch the game real quick. Actually, I'll do full cam. Hold on. Didn't mean to hit Command S, Etsy. Let's see. Adventures, talismans. Mass Effect Miranda better in my opinion. Because I saw this. I saw this the other day, Glitch, and I was like, what if I actually bought that? What if I bought that? All the talismans are in it. It's got the glowing eyes. Leon. Like, look at it. All the talismans fit in there. I thought about it. Oh, this one's smaller, though. I saw one that was bigger. That was like, that's the dragon? Yeah. This show was so good. Man, I love Jackie Chan Adventures. Yo, I'd be stunned in joy. Like, I've legitimately thought about it. That would be so fire. I just wish that, like, there's a bigger one of these. Where it's like, I know something about the 90s. Good. You were raised right, you know? We had some fire shows. Cartoons in the 90s were fire. Like, they was bringing heat. Like, look at this. I put it right here. Like, right around here. I'm sorry, but I love tall, strong, independent women. Same. Even though I watched this show like a month ago. Yo, you gotta finish it. You gotta watch the rest of it. It was so good. That's clean for sure. Yeah, like, waiting for the... Did y'all ever seen Battleborgs? What is that? Have I? Is it Battleborgs or... These? These? They got Jay Leno looking ghosts too. I've never seen this. You seen Miranda from Resident Evil? No, I've never played Resident Evil. Let me see. This Miranda? Oh, from Resident Evil Village? Battle. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen her. Battle. Oh, like the bug? Beetleborgs. What the fuck is this? This does look like Jay Leno. Resident Evil's Gas. I need to play it. Intro. Let's see. Give me it. Let me get the intro. Hello?
Three typical average kids inside a haunted mansion. Just by chance, Frida Ghost, who made them Beetleborgs.
Viper from Jackie Chan Adventures. Yes. Yes. The Mario anti-racism episode. This fire. I know more about the 90s than you flip phone users. I just didn't watch this. Like, I definitely did not watch this. At all. I didn't watch that. I'll be honest with you. I did not. Wait. I gotta see it now. I loved Viper. Viper as a kid, I loved Viper. I was here for Viper, bro. The Andy Griffith Show is something I used to watch. I did not watch that. Not one time. Apocalypse was spitting when he said that. Like, Viper, yeah. Yeah. I never watched it. That's the one with the whistling intro, right? Or am I wrong? I was watching the original Power Rangers. The story was fire. I never watched Power Rangers. I didn't get into it as a kid. And so I never seen Viper, but now I'm bricked up. Viper was one of my favorite characters. Waiting for the game to show up. It's going to show up. It's also muted, I just realized. I forgot I muted it. Hold on. Move this over here. There we go. And pull the game back up. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I loved Viper.
What sort of offer? Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention.
But as a kid, my mom was very anti-violent TV shows, right? And so I never watched Power Rangers.
Can I help you?
Like ever. And so when the movie came out later, I just never, my head hurts. You know what surprised me the most about the 90s? My mom said Mariah Carey was popular as fuck. She what? You couldn't watch Power Rangers? No. My mom was very anti-violence. Mariah Carey was really popular. Like, really popular in the 90s.
I'm sorry.
Mom thought that was violent? She never watched it. She was probably told it was. Jackie Chan. Well, Jackie Chan came out later, bro. Jackie Chan was out way later than Power Rangers.
I'm on the very end.
You know what I'm saying? I was old enough to watch it then. So popular, she let ODB hit. True. Power Rangers were basically superheroes. Well, to be fair, I wasn't allowed to watch a lot of stuff. Like, I had to sneak to watch the Justice League, right? She's not in my stream. I had to sneak to watch the Justice League. I wasn't allowed to watch like Batman or anything like that for a while. For a while. My mom said anti-violent, but she beat my ass. So did mine. You know, it was mixed messages here. You feel me? Mixed messages, 100%. Yeah, I wasn't allowed to. And so when the movie came out much later, my friends were like, "Oh my god, I can't wait for the Power Ranger movie." I couldn't wait for it, and I was just like, I don't care about it. Just like I never watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles either, so I didn't care about it at all. You know, you need to go here. Matriarch Benins Serenade is at a remote complex called Peak 15. You need to drive out to the complex. Okay, so let's go to the elevator. You can't really coast this part of the story. Yeah, we're gonna go meet Liara's mom. That's the whole goal right now.
I think the administrator is using this keen fella to draw flies from his own.
Beat it.
Damn. Barely made that. Got it though. Easy hacks. Hackamans. My dad didn't tell me he was anti-violence, so at least he wasn't sending me this message. I don't think she was saying, so she never said the term anti-violence, but she would say something's too violent. And if a show had a gun in it, I definitely couldn't watch it. My mom had a kid at 15, 20, 21, and 32. I think I don't care to question her logic anymore. Like, I don't know. I can understand why she don't want me watching super violent stuff, you know, because kids are impressionable. But I don't feel like I missed out on a lot because I caught up on a lot of stuff. There's just certain stuff I just didn't give a fuck about now. Like Power Rangers, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Like, I didn't care about this shit. You know? But if she wouldn't have let me watch Pokemon, I probably would have rioted. Or Yu-Gi-Oh! She beat the shit out of me and she won't let me yell at the baby without flipping out. You know how it goes? Your parents really soften up as they get older. I always tell my brothers that riot wouldn't have ended well. Yeah, it wouldn't have. It wouldn't have. I always tell my brothers and my sisters, because they're all younger than me, that my mom is different than their mom. My parents, my mom and dad, were in their mid-20s, right? Their parents were tired. I did them justice and wore my parents out. So by the time they got to do their thing, my parents were sick of them. They were like, whatever, dude. They're much more lenient. With me, my mom was in her 40s and I'm an only child. Yeah. And my brother, that's a year and a half younger than me, she baby him. Yep, that's how it goes. They said it was free game. Exactly. With me, oh my God. I feel like the first kid has it the worst always. Bitch ain't changing a year and a half. Hey, man, you must have been a handful. Still can't go to the... Okay, I forgot we can't go there. I hate her. It's like my mom used to say that my grandma was... My mom said my grandma was much different with me than she was, obviously, with her. She was just a whole different person.
Spectre, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my eco's people, everyone.
I was quiet as fuck. As a kid, my brother's bad as fuck.
Expensive water.
Like...
So what can I do for you today?
Oh, I'm good. Appreciate it.
I have to go.
My sister is 2 years younger than me. She had it better than me.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Better than me for sure.
Business. I need
my parents were easier on her than they were on me.
To enter the garage, you need authorization.
And she was worse than
me.
You know how teenage girls get.
I'm sorry.
Bro, let me through.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave the station.
As soon as I did something, she'd beat my ass and say it's because you knew better.
Garage, you need authorization from Mr. Ananias.
My sister's 4 years younger than me, did way worse shit and got way less time. Exactly. It's like, my brothers could do worse shit than me. Like, for example, not JJ, who was in here earlier, hit the brother that's older than him. When he was a kid, he literally ran out of his classroom and almost ran out the building and didn't get as bad as shit as I got for, like, turning in homework late and shit. The Tyrion offered a garage pass, but you said no to his mission? Which turn? This one right here? This one?
So what can I do for you today?
Oh. Yeah, you're right.
How can I get into the garage?
My fault.
You need a pass.
You're right. You can't.
From Ananias.
You can't.
If you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my...
Okay, let's go back to the lounge. My fault. You're right. You can't coast through this one. I gotta pay more attention.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Except a pass. Okay, let's go back to the lounge. The younger siblings just have it way, way better. You gotta find the pass. Yeah, we're going. I think I have to go to this elevator. Younger siblings just have it better than you. You know? But I get it, though. Me at 25 is different than me at 30. My brother got suspended anytime he wants, and she take him for ice cream to talk to him. I'd have been mad as hell if my siblings did that. In my whole school career, I got one detention, and I was in so much trouble for that shit. What was detention? I got Saturday school. I got Saturday school for my phone, and I got in trouble. And my sister got suspended and did not get in trouble. Is it him? This one?
Back again.
It is him.
What can this old
I got detention. She kicked my fucking chest in.
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Analeus.
It's just different.
So if I help you, you'll help me.
It's weird how they switch up while you
need to get.
And I know, Snow, there's times where you're like, beat his ass. What are you doing? Beat his ass.
A sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I hate that gentle parenting wasn't a thing when we grew up. Yeah, it sure as shit wasn't. Gentle parenting? No. No, not at all.
Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their
I definitely didn't. I tried to fight my brother so many times when he didn't get in trouble. Like, someone's got to beat his ass, right? Somebody. Times was different when we were growing up. True.
To point out that Ms. Matsuo
now we hear gentle parenting. When I was a kid, I heard spare the rod.
If you change your mind, I will remain here.
Didn't I say yes?
Back again.
Didn't I say yes to this?
What can this old Turian do for you today?
I've been thinking over your difficulties.
Indeed.
So if I help...
If you recover the evidence from my office...
You have a plan?
Violence against Mr.
I think the internet changed kids a lot, though. It did.
He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is
It did.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
It's not abuse, it's a normal use. I don't know if I'm not saying like I that I was abused as a kid. Like, by any means, I wasn't saying that.
Access it.
I'm just saying, like,
and do try to keep
times are different for real. No, I know it's a joke. I'm just putting it out there in case like lurkers and stuff are like, oh my god. Because I remember, like, especially with my black friends, right? We'd be joking about it in school, and a lot of like the kids who were getting like timeouts and shit and grounded would be like, oh my god, you know. No, today's standards I got abused. Yeah, today's standards. Today's. You know what I'm saying? The worst was when my mom would beat my ass and I'd be like, all right, we're done. And then my dad would walk in. And I'd be like, oh shit. So both of y'all, huh? Damn. That wasn't fun. Break into his office. His office is in the lower plaza level of Synthetic Insights. But back then it was normal. Yeah, it was. You know? So like, I'm not... See, I ain't have a dad. I beat the system. Tag team champs, mom and dad. Yeah, they'd walk in, they'd go, high five and tap in. Today's standards, by today's standards, we all were. We could have a support group, you feel me? Let's go down the elevator. We could have a support group for real. Or is there an upstairs? Let's try up here first. Yeah, you lucky, Snow. You lucky. Can't go up there because we need the elevator pass. We gotta go down. Yo, Apocalypse, have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. Appreciate you. You know what the worst part about it? Mom and Dad was the Triple H and Shawn Michaels. They were. The worst part about it, for real, is I'd get my ass beat, right? And then my parents would talk to me about why I got my ass beat, and after they were done, they would say, now give me a hug. And I'd be thinking, why the fuck would I want to hug you right now? I'm mad as hell. Like, are you serious? My grandma, the only saving grace I had, she'd be ready to beat my mom ass. Yeah, you gotta abuse the grandma card there. You have to. That's how you save yourself. That's the same shit they did to me. Didn't that piss you off? You're like, I don't want a fucking hug right now. You just beat my ass. The fuck? We have to go this way, it looks like. I'll be like, no, I do not want to hug. But you know you'd have to or you'd be in more trouble. You know what I'm saying? I would look back at them like, don't touch me. That's what I'll be like, hell no. And then you know what you do? When it's time to go back to your room, you're like, motherfucker, don't you ever fucking put your hands on me again. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. Wait till I get older. And you know you ain't gonna do shit. You was just talking tough to make yourself feel better. We all feel it. We all know it. You know? It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I used to hear my grandma knock and raise the ass with it like the Undertaker.
How can I help you?
Oh, that was lucky.
I'd like to speak to Annalise.
One moment, please.
That was a good way to do it. You gotta make sure she hears.
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Okay. Back here? Yep. Exactly. One day I'm gonna be bigger than them. That's exactly what I say to myself. One day I'm gonna be bigger than them. One day, I promise. But I know I wasn't gonna do shit. You know? I'll be mad as hell. And the thing that my dad would do, like, you know when they go, when you get home from school, that's your ass, right? And so you spend the whole day at school you're not thinking about anything else. Your friends are laughing and joking. You like, damn, I don't want to go home today. I do not want to go home. And then what my dad would do is I'd be thinking as soon as I got home, I was getting it. He'd make me wait. So I'd be sitting in my room like, what's going to happen? What? Like, am I good? Am I good here? Man, that was a tough day, wasn't it? And so I'd get home, I'd be like, nothing's happening. Are we good? Did we make it out? Like, we're good here. And then when I least expected, he'd come and he'd be like, it's time. Holy shit. She turned the waterworks on when my grandma arrived. My mom looked so salty. Yeah, that's the way.
Me if I don't stand up. I have no
turning the waterworks on, genius idea.
Called Earth.
I'm here
genius
as a specter,
idea.
Not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
That was a tough day, though.
Yes, isn't everything?
When you get home, that's your ass. Oh my god.
This world is private property.
Damn, we have both. I'm doing Lorik.
Lorik Keene wants me to break into his own office. He says you're corrupt.
With me, my pops was the director
Indeed.
of VGC, so after school, instead of going to the club section,
to cover his own
with the
crime.
kids, I went straight to him. Oh my god. That had to suck.
I will soon enough. My security team
Damn.
will see to the matter. As a small item of note, Mr. Keene has
Damn.
taken away certain records that would greatly aid my investigation. If you happen to recover
Damn.
them, I would be in your debt. You understand me?
Opold wants me to smuggle
My dad was the director of
I
BBC.
need more than your word to act on that.
Shit was
Bring me
fucked,
whatever
man.
is smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
What made it crazy, too, my mom was a teacher at my school. So when I moved schools when I went to 5th grade, and my mom was a teacher there. So if I ever got in trouble, she was right there. It was horrible.
Not so fast. In exchange, I want garage.
Typo. There it is.
You are shrewd to use this as leverage. If it is a serious infraction, I will give
There
you
it
a
is.
pass.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Okay. So now... Discuss... she's left the public report. Need a pass. Let's go to Lorik. So what are we doing here? I guess we have to keep wandering about till we find something. Man, back then, seemed like we couldn't get away with anything. Got to be damn near perfect every day. I'm saying, kids would be like, let's do this. Not me, my boy. My mom is here. Hell no. Hell no, I'm not doing that. I miss the old days I used to stir the pot. I couldn't do any wrong in my grandma's eyes. Yeah, you're right. When there was times when my mom would send me to my grandma's house to pick weeds when I was in trouble. And my grandma would be like, we're not doing that shit. We're going to go play and shit. That was the good times. Let's go talk to the other lady again. So I have to just go along with her crime stuff to get her caught, I guess. She used to always tell me, she's not your mom. You got to listen to me. My grandma would be like, she would say, you know how you're the boss of your sister and your parents are the boss of you, I'm the boss of them. Why you ain't say that when she was here? Yep, my grandma used to save me from ass whooping. Like, you got to. My mom would send me over there, and she goes, I'm the boss of her. You know? So, you good. And I'd be like, oh, grandma, thank God. Thank God, bro. You understand. It's difficult out here for me, bro. It's difficult. But my grandma was like, she was like my grandma was she was short, right? You know how short girls are. Like, no offense to short girls, but you know, they're a little chippy, if you understand what I'm saying. And one time at my school, because it was a Christian school, the pastor's wife called my sister fat, right? And my grandma went up there and lost it on her. Lost it. Because my mom couldn't, because her job was tied with that, right? So my grandma came up. Oh my God. Oh my God, my grandma lost it on her. It was hilarious. We talked to him. Where's that other girl at?
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't.
No, not you. Damn, a Christian school? Yep. Yep, because it was a private school, right? And it was one of the better ones in the area, so we were there. We were there for a little bit. That school was crazy, though.
Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Bavaria now.
It was a crazy experience. Yeah, the first time I see my grandma snap, I was taken away. Yeah, like, I'd never seen my grandma get that mad, right? Because, you know, grandma's usually chill with you. This woman fooled me. And the funny thing is, my dad would be like, I told you she was like that. I told you she was like that. She, like, because you're not used to that. Like, I'm used to my mom snapping and stuff, right? But not grandma. Not grandma. And I was like, damn, I don't know what y'all did. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Yeah. Going to Christian school was wild. I'm not even gonna lie. It was wild. It was definitely an experience, I would say, for sure. Where the hell's that girl that tried to get me to do the smuggling crime? Where's she at? For real, my pops would tell me my grandma would go to schools and literally fight teachers over my dad. Yeah, like, my dad was like, yo, my dad called her Napoleon. He was like, we call her Napoleon because of how she is. I told my grandma it hurt when I sat down. I heard her go at my mom. I was so dramatic. Yo, sitting down after you got your ass whooped was a whole different thing. That was terrible. That was terrible. You go to school the next day and you're doing this. Everyone's like, the hell's wrong with him? But the black kids knew. Black kids knew what happened. At my school. A lot of white kids at my school weren't getting their ass whooped. You know? You know how it is. You know exactly how it is. I used to be shocked. When friends asking what's wrong with you? Yep. Yo, one time when I was in first grade, but I remember this. So I was bad. You know how little boys are, right? I was bad. I was interrupting class a lot. To where they kept having to talk to my parents. And my dad was like, you do it again, I'm coming up to your school. I didn't think he was serious, right? So I did it again. And my teacher was like, yo, sign the book. And they called my dad again. My dad came up that day. And he took me out of class. They shut the door in my class. And he whooped my ass in front of my class door. And I saw all my friends' faces looking out the glass like this. Like this. And then when I get back in class, and here's what made it worse. Obviously, you know, no one wants an ass whooping in public. But I get back in class, and all my friends like, damn, you okay, man? You good? That was horrible. That was terrible. He did warn me, though. Not even gonna lie. Deserved that one. Deserved. Yup. The worst part wasn't even getting my ass whipped. It was the, damn, you good, bro? You alright? Man, that's the worst part. My mom whipped my ass in the hallway, too, and told me to fix my face in class. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. And then do they ever do that thing? They'd be like, I dare you to let a tear fall down. I dare you. Don't start crying now. I dare you. Ooh. Like some kids are bold enough to let that, you know when your parents do that 3, 2, 1 countdown? Some kids are bold enough to let that motherfucker hit 1. Not me. Not me. Hell no. My mom never hit 1 with me. Never. I was not that bold. I hate it when I try to call my pops bluff. Every time I've been proven wrong, sadly. Yeah. There was not a single time where I called it and he did not do what he said he was going to do. Yeah, my mom tried that with me, but I was a whimper like a pert puppy. Yeah, I'd be, or stop crying before I give you something to cry about. Oh my God. That's a staple. That's a staple.
I have to go.
I got that one a lot.
You need anything? I'll be here.
I got that one a lot. Ooh. What was it that you just gave me about to be? Yeah, you the motherfucker making me to cry already, bruh. It's you. Like, what you mean stop crying? You just whoop. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, damn. I stopped as soon as I got that look. The look that I got it the most. You know when you go in the stores and there's always that one kid just going fucking crazy in there. Crying and screaming and shit. We'd go in the store, we'd hear that. My parents would look at me, they give me one of these. And I'd be like, understood. Understood. I'm gonna be quiet. No problems out of me. Trust me. I am not crying in this store. Don't worry about that. And you'd be like, I already know. Yep. Like, hey, I'm good, fam. Hey, don't you worry about me, my boy. You will not hear a peep out of me. I'm just minding my own business, you know? All I asked for was when we went to the store, not touching anything at the store either. Yeah, I'm not asking for shit. I'm not touching shit. All I ask is that we get that cart that has the 2 seats. You know what I'm talking about? Where instead of you having to sit in the basket, you get those seats. That's all I ask. That's it. You won't hear none out of me. My hands are staying in my lap. And people would be like, oh, your kids are so well behaved. And I'm like, motherfucker, I'm scared. All the time she told me stop crying, my grandma got the rest of the tears from me. Yeah, you save them up. You gotta save those up. You have to. Like, oh, look how quiet he is. He's so well behaved. I wish my kid would be like that. Your kid just not afraid of you. Like, I'm not about to act crazy in this store. Help. Like, damn. This is an act.
The appeal of winter.
When I would do something really bad, I would text her to spend the weekend or something. Oh, you have to. You have to. And you know when you knew you was in trouble at home, you try to be the best kid ever, bro. You start cleaning shit that you never try to clean. You know, you try to be super helpful. I enjoy trying to live. Exactly. You know, you gotta act right or they're gonna lose it. You making your bed, you know, like you making sure none of your clothes is wrinkled. You sweeping the floor, vacuuming shit. Like, you just got to make sure that there's no other reason. Or especially when, I don't know if you have siblings, when your siblings would get in trouble, that's when you was on your best behavior too. Cause you like, this motherfucker will come at me next. Hell no. Let me make sure I'm good. They not coming for me next. Hell no. Yep. They be like, and what'd you do? Nothing. Hey, my room clean. I'm good. Yeah, I just cleaned it up right now, but I'm good, bro. I'm good. I used to nitpick my mom when my grandma spun the weekend. I feel low-key menace. Bruh. I couldn't. I was too scared. Too scared. I wish my grandma would have spent the night. She never did. See, out of all 3 of us, I was the worst parent, and I was just making honest mistakes. So apparently, like, as a little child, I was the worst. And there's 5 of us. I was the worst as a little child. But as teenagers, it was by far my sister. You're the middle? Yeah, I was the oldest. My sister was by far the worst. By far. Like if you ask any of us, except for her, obviously, she was by far the worst. I paid for it during the week. I don't know why I was so petty. Oh, man. Good times, bro. Good times, you know? Sometimes you got to see, like, you try to push the line, see what you can get away with, and then you regret it. You really regret pushing that line. Where is that lady at? I should have just taken on her quest so we can get her locked up. A lot of the stuff I got in trouble for was like boys being boys stuff. You know what I mean? Like I was just doing dumb shit. Like one time, when I got my bike, I tried to make a ramp in the street, but I didn't have nails or nothing. And so I just stacked boards and put a longer board up and was riding over it. Hold on. The fuck? Yeah, banned. Anyways, I built a ramp and I stacked boards up and put a longer board on it. No nails, no nothing. Was riding my bike off of it, and it went like this. Boom, fell. I was laying in the street, bike on me. I was crying and shit. My mom came outside and was just like, "Fucking moron." Okay, hold on. We got to do some Nightbot commands. I know, like, thank you. I'm doing Nightbot. We're doing auto bans on those. Copy message. I was such a dumb kid, bro. Nightbot. Not gonna lie, as soon as I hit high school, I was like, I ain't doing shit no more. I'm tired of getting in trouble. That's exactly how I was. I just like matured out of it. I would wake her up early and say, I don't like this, to her food and everything when my grandma was there. How's the mission going? We have to find that girl that asked me to smuggle something, because we have to get her arrested. Let's see. Let's go to Twitch auto mod. That's what I need. We have to get her arrested, and so I'm looking for where she is. I was just so petty as a kid. I could have avoided so much trouble. I feel like had I thought more before I did things, I would have. But I was a very impulsive kid, you know? Like I saw I wanted to do something, I just went for it. And my parents would be like, if you're going to do something, make sure it's worth it. You know? Don't do something, get in trouble, and then it's not worth it. Block terms and phrases. Here it is. There it is. Add. Actions. There we go. Yep. There we go. After that, the other two was the problem. But then the issue was me being the oldest. If my sibling did something dumb, my parents would be like, you should have been watching them. You the oldest. And I'd be like, damn, why am I getting in trouble for them? Like, damn. You know, like, couldn't win. Could not win. I think we're good there. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh, wait. Actually, I need to edit that. Then we'll be good. Edit. There we go. I used to do little things to get under her skin and make her scream at me in front of my grandma. That's how you get your revenge. You're like, hey, watch it. Watch the tone. My grandma would be so confused, like, why is she screaming at him? Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny. I love it. Let's talk to this guard. Maybe he knows where she is.
I'm on duty, Spectre.
Okay.
I shouldn't be talking.
I missed them days. It low-key was fun, wasn't it? It was low-key fun. Like, getting your ass whoop's never fun, but the rest of it was low-key fun, for real. You know? It was fun. And honestly, looking back, I'd have beat my ass too. I was just dumb. Like, I always thought it was funny when my older brother would get in trouble and I would ask him for help with little things like setting up the GameCube for me. That's the perfect time to do it. You'd be like, hey, man, you know, you got to ask because you got to be nice right now, you know? That's the perfect time. My siblings would do that shit too. When they knew I was in trouble and I couldn't say something, or they'd be like, Mom, Dad. Like, fuck, bro. So I had to. She's around here somewhere. I'm going to find her. But like, looking back, I'll probably beat my ass too. I can't even lie about it. Like one time, I don't know if you ever watched that Donkey Kong Country show that was on TV, but I was like 8 years old. And I saw that they had a hammock, and I was like, I'm building a hammock right the fuck now. And so I took 2 belts and like a bed sheet, and I put them on that, you know, that rail in the closet that you hang your clothes up on? I put it on there. And I was like, all right, let's test it. And I put my head in one belt and my feet in the other, and my head slipped and the belt wrapped around my ankle, and I was stuck, hanging there upside down like this. Hanging there upside down. And I was screaming, crying, because obviously I was stuck hanging upside down. And I was scared and shit. And then my sister tried to help me get out. And she made it worse. She got the belt twisted around my ankle, so I literally couldn't get out. And so she had to run and get my dad. And my dad came up, saw me crying, and he's like, I should leave your dumb ass up there. And I was like, no, Dad, please, please. And then my grandma finally heard. She was like, get him down. Get him down from there. And my parents, they still tell everyone that. They're like, his dumb ass was hanging up there crying. And I look back at that, and I'm like, I'd have beat my ass too, low key. I deserved that one. You know? I was just dumb. I did dumb shit like that all the time. I definitely beat your ass. Yeah. I got my head stuck in the banister. Yo, my cousin did that shit. I've luckily never did that, but I've seen kids do that. I don't even know how you get their head out from there. You have to like grease their head up to get them out of the stair banister. Like, hey man, gotta appreciate the attempt. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was, you know, instead of like criticizing, they should be like, yo, this is how you do it. You know? They'd be like, he's trying to make shit. You know? But I can understand why, you know, I get in trouble there. That was stupid. That was stupid. And my mom would go, look at me and tell me what I'm thinking right now. And I'd go, idiot. And she's like, exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking right now. And I can't blame her. I was dumb as hell. You know, I was dumb. I was such a stupid kid. But I was like really adventurous. That was my issue. Is she in here? That's
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Oh, we did it.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down.
Anybody try running away?
Captain
I
Matsuo
didn't.
Know you're here.
My sister did though. When I did dumb shit and didn't get in trouble, I would just go to sleep. Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
We'll pretend we didn't.
But you know, Lev tried. She tried to run away once. And I'll tell you why in a second. So, do you remember that Disney show, Brandy and Mr. Whiskers? You remember that show? I don't know if you've seen that. But there's a show. Who the fuck is Lev? You know Lev. Yo, you know Lev. Lev. I don't know if you've heard of that show, Brandy and Mr. Whiskers. Let me look it up. So there's this show, Brandy and Mr. Whiskers, right? The Lev in chat? Yeah, my sister. That's my sister. So this is what it looked like. Brandy and Mr. Whiskers. These motherfuckers. Right? And my mom was like, I don't feel like this show is appropriate for a kid your age. Right? This show was gas, by the way. But my mom was like, I don't feel like this show is appropriate for a kid your age. So my sister was mad. She's like, this isn't fair. This isn't right. I'm leaving. I'm running away. And so she starts packing her bags. And my mom's like, you don't have to run away. I'll just let your ass out. And so Then my mom's like, all right, everyone, say goodbye to her. Say bye. And we're like, what the fuck is happening? And now she's like, oh shit, they're kicking me out now, right? Like I'm leaving. And so she's crying. She's like, no, I don't want to. I was like, it's too late. You made your mind up, you know? Hey, it's time to get up out of here. You feel me? And it was so funny. I've never seen her unpack something faster in my life. Never. It was hilarious. Oh my God, that was funny. My sister ran away. Top 5 ass whoopings gave out in this house for sure. Oh, I'd imagine, bro. I would imagine. Lev was like that kid that got me in trouble a lot too. Although there was one time, I don't know if you ever stole something from a store, like a snack or something, but I did. I did once. And I got caught, right? I got caught stealing something from a store, not by the store, but by my parents. I need to mute the game just for this audio. I told them I was going to, but they look at me and they laugh and say, go. I packed a baseball glove, and a juice box with crackers. Yeah, they're like, you don't gotta run. Shit, you can walk out this motherfucker for real. Like, leave. It's fine. But one time I stole like a snack from a store. And my parents saw it and they were like, yo, where'd you get that? And I didn't have a lie fast enough. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't have a lie fast enough. And so they obviously figured that out. Came back at 7 p.m. the same day. And so obviously they knew. And they were like, well, you stole shit. You know what happens when you steal? You go to jail. So we're calling the cops right now. And I was like, oh shit. What? No, don't call. Like, no, it's just it's just a snack, right? And they're like, no, we gotta call them. Thieves go to jail. And they go, you know who we're gonna let make the decision? Lev. Obviously that's not her name, but they're like, we're gonna ask her. And so she's a little kid. So I'm like 13, and she's like 6 at this point, because Lev is 7 years younger than me. And they go, so, what do you think? Should we call the cops? And you know what this motherfucker says? She says, you do the crime, you do the time. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? She says, you do the crime, you do the time. And they're like, well, it is what it is. I was mad as hell. I was mad as hell, bruh. Oh my God. I was crying and shit. And then my dad comes through, being the troll that he is. He goes, you know, in jail, you got to make sure that you stay safe in there. You know what I'm saying? You know, because people are going to try you in there. They're going to try you. And I'm crying and shit like, damn, I'm going to jail over a fucking snack, bro. Damn. I would have been beating Lev ass on a daily basis. They're going to try to get your booty hole in there, you know? You got to watch out, bruh. Watch out in there. I was so fucking mad. So mad. I've never looked at Lev the same after that. You do the crime, you do the time. What the fuck is that? We supposed to be here. Here. Do the crime, do the time. Jesus, bro. My parents. They'd always do shit like that. Try to teach you like lessons that way. And then I got my ass whooped, obviously. I would have told my dad, let them try, and switch the whole conversation. Oh my God. I was not happy. I couldn't believe she said that. I thought we was cool. I don't even know if she remembers that. I thought we was cool, bro. I always ask my dad, I said, Dad, what would you have done if you were like beating one of our ass and the kid liked it? What do you do then? Like if you just like unlock something for him. Like what do you do? What's the punishment then? You know? And he's like, honestly, I don't know what you do at that point. So my dad, they better watch out for me. I think we're good. We still can't go up the elevator. Can't go up the elevator. This one should work, right? Okay, let's quick save. Here we go. Got it. Open the door. Got that. Got it. I hated those ass whoopings where they be joking with you in the beginning, then they give you an ass whooping. Oh my god, I hate it. And I hate when they like lecturing you and shit. And you like, can we just get this shit over? You don't have to hit me every time you say a word, bro. Like, let's just get this shit over with. You feel me? Like, there's no need for all this. You just being extra right now. Like, damn. Damn, bro. Just give me the ass whooping. Let's move on with our day. Like, you just prolonging the inevitable. Yeah, like, let's go, bro. Let's just keep it pushing. You mad? I'm mad. Extended romance scenes plus Paramore's fluidity mod fixes the game and random butt shots restored. I feel like that's a not stream compatible mod. Boom. Like, I hated that. You download the evidence from Lord's. We did it. Yeah, our parents had to want to whoop ass like like that since they got the. Yeah, I knew they were like, wait till I get a fucking kid, bro. Just you fucking wait. You know? I knew they was waiting. My parents used to stretch and shit.
Be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage.
I see my parents doing shit like this.
Now you're gonna show some respect. I'm Sergeant Kyra Stern.
Getting ready.
Ilanis
I hate when that bitch whooped my ass and call all her friends and tell them about it. That was the worst. That was the worst too.
You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun.
I hate it when they did that. This feels so good. Don't run now. Oh, she's dead. She didn't run. I remember one time I thought I was smart and tried putting on stacks of underwear. My pop saw that and just got a heavier belt. Mine would say, I'm not whooping a damn thing I bought. You know what I'm saying? I used to try to put jeans and shit on. My mom told me to strip down to my underwear. Same. There really are no unique experiences here, you know? None. Jeans felt like the meta, you know? You'd be like, jeans gotta make this hurt less for real. No. No, it didn't. Mom always had me go bare ass. Yep. That's the meta. I feel like parents meet about this. It's in the parenting course. You know? Jeans was grade A meta when it worked. Yep. If they let you keep the jeans on, that was the meta. You need them denims. We talking about mouth of soap yet? I never had that. I'm gonna be real with you. I never had that. Love that we can all bond on ass whoopings. Yeah, I never had mouthful of soap. I never had that. Wranglers is where it's at. Yep, some good old Wranglers. Those were cheap. Those are them Walmart jeans. Yo, what's up, Earth? How are you? Mouthful of soap sounds terrible, though. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds pretty bad. My mom used dishwasher soap and would slap my mouth while she was at it. Damn. What? I never had that. Fine, that's good. The only time I ever got in trouble for saying something,
Commander, there have been reports
really,
of noise
was
from the Insight's office. Would you know
what? Like when I was like, "Yo, mom, what does fuck mean?" And she was not cool with that. I said that, I got my ass whooped right there, and that was the end of it. When she whooped all three of us at the same time, quiet house for a week, bruh. When you and your sibling get in trouble. Did your parent do the thing where they whooped you all at the same time, or did they go back to back to back?
Hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen.
Because I got soap in my mouth before, easy tier. What happened? My parents would be like, if we were all in trouble, we'd go back to back to back, and they'd be like, "Who's going first?" I'd be like, "Let me get this shit over with." Yep, they whipped us back to back to back. I'd go, "Let me get this shit over with. I'll go first. I got it," because I knew they had to save some of that strength, right, for the other kids. So as they kept going, they just get madder. So I'll be like, "Hey, I'll go first, easy tier." My mom always tells us line up my past, be like we were all in trouble, we go back. Yeah, like, bruh. Everyone did back to back to back. I was like, let me go first. But the worst, my mom always said they're lining us up. Yeah, we always went back to back to back. And what was worse is sometimes my parents would set up traps. They'd be like, who do you want to whoop your ass? Me or your mom? I would always be last, but my mom would be last because I was a crier. My parents didn't give a shit. One time I was getting my ass whooped and I was like, I'm not fucking crying this time. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna show that I'm growing up. And I was holding in my cries as long as I could. And my dad noticed, he's like, oh, you not crying. And it just got worse. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that didn't work for me. My pops was 6'5", more than 250. My dad was big. He was a big guy when I was a kid. He's a big guy. But, I had to try it. I was like, I need to get this over with. I'm not trying to stay here as they get madder. But they would go, who you want to whoop you? Yeah, if you don't cry, they're going to keep going until you cry. That's what I learned. I learned that the hard way. And he'd be like, who you want to whoop you? Me or your mom? If I said my mom, she would take that shit personally. So I felt like, but if I said my dad, right, he'd take that shit personally. Like, oh, I'm the easier one? So, it's a lose-lose situation there. I would cry as soon as the first kid got their first hit. I'd be hopping around and everything. But one of the funnier moments in life was when your sibling was in trouble and you weren't, and you could hear them getting their ass whooped. That shit would be funny as fuck. We'd all be listening too. And they walk out mad as shit. And you just like, but you already got all your shit done because your parents coming out. I got the last whooping because I trouble that much like my brother. Oh, you didn't get in trouble as much? You see, my brother gets them like, oh, we don't want that. Yeah, true. Exactly. I would only act up when my mom was the only one home because my dad was home. I would have a bruise on my arm. My mom would say, wait till your dad gets home. So I couldn't wait, Either way, he was coming back. Either way. And my parents would make me pick the belt. They'd be like, go in the closet and pick the belt. My mom would just look at me sometimes all tired and she would say, go lay your bitch ass down. Oh, you're the baby? See, Earth, we were just talking about how the baby gets it the easiest, Because the parents are like tired at that point. You got lucky. I'm the oldest. We don't get the belt? Oh, the belt was not fun. What the hell? Where'd he go? Oh, here he is.
Spectre, have you by any chance acquired Mr. Keene's so-called evidence?
I'm the light-skinned one, so she had to be careful with me? Oh yeah, because you bruise.
I have.
Will you turn it over to me, then?
Mr. Ananias, all I care about
Mom's
is
always said to get the switch out. Oh, you had it
you can help
worse.
me with.
Oh, Earth, you had it worse. The switch. Oh, no.
I will provide one. Noveria prizes its
Ooh.
good relations with the Citadel.
You
Ooh.
are letting him get away.
Because I was showing my grandma all this shit.
How short-sighted.
Yo, Earth, thanks for the follow.
Business now.
I appreciate you. The switch is so much worse, bro. Ooh.
That's my plan. Goodbye, Mr.
Ooh.
Ananias.
I remember one time my pops put me in his room and told me to stay there, and the whole time I was trying to decide what belt to pick. Next thing I know, he came back with a stick for the first time. Jesus. And you know what my dad would do too? He'd get the belt and he'd be like, yo, you lucky we do the belt. Switch, we've been rubbing. He'd be like, when I was a kid, my parents would use extension cords. And I was like, what the fuck? An extension cord? Hell no. Switch, we rumbling. Man, because the thing too that I remember vividly is as a little child, I got the hand, right? You get the hand, just pop on the hand. But then I got a little older and he goes, you too fucking old for the hand now. You getting the belt. And I was like, whoa. What belt? What? I caught the extension cord one time. Shocking to say the least. Bruh, I know that shit has to hurt. That shit has to be different. Whoa, yeah, whoa. What you mean? Whoa. Whoa, what you mean, bruh? Belt? Whoa, this is not what we agreed on, my boy. What happened to the hand? Because he go, with the hand, that's called a spanking, right? You're too old for that. You getting the ass whooping now. And I'll be like, what? What you mean? He go, hey, you getting older, my boy. That shit was different. That shit feel horrible. Oh, I bet. Jesus. Like, man. Peak fit. Okay, we can go to the garage now, I think. My dad made sure to never punch my right arm because he wanted me to still write. Luckily, I never got punched or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm lucky. Never got punched. Never got that. But them belts, bro. I remember when my teacher called my home, but my sister was sick, so she took the call for me. That shit was clutch. Oh, you got lucky. I remember, like, my teachers would send home your graded papers and shit, right? And if I had an F in there, I was like, hell no, my mom not seeing this shit. I'm throwing this shit out. I'm not getting in trouble for this. And I learned how to do her signature, thank God. Oh, learning her signature was a cheat code. I only got punched when he would do homework with me. Let me tell you something. Doing schoolwork with my dad was a terrifying experience. It was terrifying because he's not patient with shit like that, right? Like, overall, he's pretty patient, but in that area, he's not. I have a friend that told me for him, his pops would just give him boxing club. Holy shit. Yeah, like, not me. I'd have panicked then. Hell no. My mom and my sister get into it. My sister always told her that's child abuse. Oh,
hang up.
Man.
Elder brother, it's me.
Wait.
I'm Bavaria now.
Nope, that's not it.
Can't talk long. This call is costing.
But yeah, so like doing homework with my dad was a different experience. I remember being a kid, and when you're learning your spelling words, I'd be trying to learn them. And so let's say like the word was bear, right? And there's two different spellings. He'd be like, spell bear. And I'd be like, B-E-A-R. And it'd be the other one. He goes, no, that's not it. Try it again. So I'd spell it. Let's say I spelled it wrong again. He'd be like, okay, that's not it. I already told you that's not it. Try it again. So then I spell it wrong again. He'd be like, you spell this goddamn word wrong one more time, I'm beating your ass. And so now I'm crying and doing my spelling words because I'm scared. And he'd be like, stop crying before I give you something to cry about. And I'd be like, I can't do this. I gotta study with mom. I can't study with you, bro. It's too stressful. I want to see everything happen much worse on them. It did. It had to be. Algebra with my dad was painful. I couldn't do it. I was so smart but dumb. I would take home all my work until my sister taught me to throw out D's and F's. I was throwing them bitches out. I told him that's lucky, but then I thought about, man, that's not fair. It's not. Like, bear, yep, bear. Then you have the other one where you like lay things bare, B-A-R-E. Yeah, bear, B-E-A-R. Then you spell it wrong and he'd be like, you spell this goddamn word wrong one more time, that's your ass. Now I'm crying and I'm hoping to go back to my mom to study. Boxing with pops with a kid I couldn't imagine that shit. If he'd have gave me boxing gloves, holy shit. There's nothing you can do. You're just fucked.
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
You're just fucked there.
Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal
That's
affairs
crazy.
Here?
The executive board knows
like that. That's way worse than a belt and everything.
I want you to
we should get a chance to rumble our parents both in our prime in the afterlife.
Run profitably again.
I don't have time for this.
Yes. Fate of billions.
Shit, I'm trying to swing.
Possibly understand how important your work is.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
My dad just couldn't understand why I didn't understand methamphetamine. Meth.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Oh, man.
Thank you. You know where I work.
After the spelling word stuff, I just studied with my mom for real. I would get frustrated because my mom, she'd do that thing where she has you repeat things 10 times. And then so I'd be like, I studied. I'd give her the flashcards. I'd get through the whole stack until the last one, get that one wrong. She'd be like, you ain't studied enough. Go back. My grandpa told my sister and my brother they need to be happy. You have a mom and dad because some Cajun parents give them up a lot or have no home. That's what my grandpa says. I can see that. My grandmother was nice, but my grandfather beat my ass too. Mine didn't. So I had a step grandpa, right? Step grandpa. My other grandpa wasn't around. So I didn't get none of that. Luckily. Step grandpa, what are you doing? Yeah, so my mom's stepdad. You know what I'm saying? She had a stepdad. Step grandpa, what are you doing? Not like that. That would have been crazy. You know? Step grandpa, I'm not saying that. You feel? Not me. I think we can go downstairs now. Right? Yeah. Got me thinking I could take my pops down. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like even in our primes, he's beating my ass. I'm not gonna lie. My grandma would never speak to me like that. I feel like even still squaring up with him because, you know, he had it worse than I did growing up. He just got that divorced middle-aged man strength.
Always a pleasure.
Like, I just feel like, you know.
Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
It's just not happening.
The job is done.
I appreciate your discretion. I hope I will never again be so careless as to find myself in these circumstances.
You're welcome, Lord.
I would provide a sum of 500 credits. Does that sound fair to you?
Mr. Keene, I should have turned that evidence into the proper authorities. You could be more grateful.
Hey, yo.
All you say is true.
I mean, he's still bigger than me, but I'm quicker than him, so I'm trying to break it. Oh, you see, you got to make it like a longer fight. You know what I'm saying? A longer fight.
Calls to make, starting with Mr. Ananias.
You know? You got to, like, extend it out. Hopefully you got some more, like, the endurance. You know? My brother would beat his ass both in their prime. The thing that used to, like, be wild to me, you ever see, like, kids yell at their parents? That shit was crazy. When I see kids yell at their parents, I be like, damn, that shit is crazy. I didn't know people could do that shit. Like, I heard one lady, she was like, you know, eventually kids realize you could just tell your parents no, and what are they gonna do? I was like, who telling their parents no? Not fucking me. My sister whooping my mom ass with ease. I experienced them hands multiple times. My mom don't do too much trouble on me, like get on me a lot, but because I'm handicapped, my mom's. Oh, I get what you're saying. That's because she's cool with you though. Ooh, I would tell my friends that. Dude, I would tell them what's wrong. Yeah, I'll be like, what the fuck is your issue? Like, baby, what? Just tell them no. Who? Tell who no? Not my parents. Hell no. When I see my brother and sister doing it, my mom is sent aside and I brought you in this rock to take you out. I've heard that. That I brought you in this rock to take you out speech. I've heard that. I'm not trying to hear that. Like, that was oof. This isn't hurting you. You should definitely try. They told me to try it, and my dumb ass did. I was too scared. Like, you bolder than me. Glitch. I sure as shit couldn't do that. Hell no. I was like, not my parents. Hell no. My parents looking for a reason. I'm not giving it to them. That's too easy. That's too easy for real. That was the worst day of my life. Oh, I bet. I've seen like kids just go off on their parents. And I was like, damn. Your parents ain't like that. Next day I cussed my friend out, as you should. As you should have. I'm like, don't ever give me that fucking advice again. That's fucking terrible. Hell no. So I got the pass now? I think I got it. I would have cussed him out too.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out.
Why is she looking at me like that? I had a split personality when my grandma was there. I was so smug during the week. I love you, mommy. Can I get a kiss? One of these motherfuckers again, bro. Where it at?
I'd say these are what the matriarch.
When I see my friends get in trouble by their parents say this is gonna hurt me more than hurt you. I know, but then I'll call my mom to pick me up because I can't handle that stuff. No, definitely. When your friend gets in trouble, that shit's awkward. But my parents never said this is gonna hurt me more than I hurt you. My dad would be like, a lot of parents say that, but this obviously gonna hurt you more than hurt me. You know what I'm saying? And after that time I got in trouble at school, my mom tried to be like, you don't understand. Your father was crying on the way up here. And I'm like, so? He ain't have to beat my ass here. That's on him. Why I care he was crying? Nick, I was crying. The fuck? My mom told me that shit. I wanted to rumble. My dad let this bitch ass cry. Like, he cried before he got up to your school. And shit, I cried when he got to the school. Why didn't we talk about me crying? Like the fuck? Like damn.
Fan out and
much rather him cry than me cry. Crazy times. I'm glad they never hit me with that. This gonna hurt me more than hurt you. She told me I cried last night after I whooped you. So you made both us cry? Like, yeah, like that's the solution? For real, like, gosh. did he get his ass whooped too? Like, Jesus. Like, oh my God. I can't believe that. My bad. My fault. I made him whoop my ass. Like, you could have let me out. You know what I'm saying? We neither one of us had to be here for this. I feel like she was lying when she said that Disney Channel shit. Yeah, they were. They were 100%. 100% they was lying. They wasn't fucking crying. There's not a world where I believe they was crying. It all makes sense now. Yeah, it's crazy, but think about the 80 kid, yeah, 80s kids. It did like, I know they wasn't fucking crying. They was just mad as hell. If they were crying, it's because they were mad, not because they were upset they had to beat our ass. You know? I know they was like, this little motherfucker, I'm about to beat his ass right now. Dumbass little. My grandpa used to tell me about getting thrown on the hardwood floor. Like, my dad told me about like the extension cord and shit. That shit. That was crazy. That was crazy. Like getting picked up and like punishment then was different. My baby brother got plucked. My mom asked if I think she did wrong. I be thinking I really hate this bitch. Up. What is that? Let's open the crate. Oh, I need to check weapons. I haven't done that in a minute. No points, but equipment. There, I was just like, I used to hate that. You think we doing good right now? Don't ask me that after you just beat my ass, because you're not gonna get an answer you like. I'm not happy about this shit. Like, I'm not happy. The bitch downloaded a completely different parenting manual. I remember when I saw people like, you know, we just put our kids in timeout. I was like, what the fuck? Timeout? Who the fuck getting put in timeout? Not me. You get to tell her what he wanted for dinner or lunch and shit. I did not get that shit. Hell no. I'll be telling my niece and nephew, you're so freaking lucky you'll get away with everything. But as kids born first and in the 90s, yeah. 90s kids whoopings are different. Now everyone's talking about gentle parenting and shit. Like, gentle. I hear I'm a gentle parent. Interesting. That wasn't a thing with me. You know? And they'll be like, there was plenty of times where we didn't beat your ass. We talked to you. And? Like, what's that got to do with anything? What about the times I got my ass beat and talked to? No one wants that. You know? I feel like gentle is fine to a certain extent. Like, a lot of it's like letting life's consequences come to the kids while you can protect them, right? But there's sometimes I see some of these gentle parent kids, some of them are bad as shit. You know? Some of them are bad as hell. Yo, that one's cool. Like, I feel like it's cool to an extent. But there's other times where, like, you know, hey, yo, what's up, Illusion? How are you? There's times where, like, this little motherfucker need an ass whooping for real. I remember when I used to want a PlayStation, my mom bought me an Atari. I'm not kidding. Nice. She tried. Yeah, like, there's times, like, for real, you be seeing kids, you be like, this motherfucker need an ass whooping for real. I heard my brother tell my mom, I don't want this, it's nasty. I hear this bitch ask if you want mac and cheese or PB&J. Yo, I'd have been livid, bro. My mom used to be like, if you don't eat this shit for dinner, you gonna eat it for breakfast. If you don't eat this shit for breakfast, you eating it for fucking lunch. And I'll be like, I guess I'm just not eating it, because I do not want this shit. Be looking at kids and be like, you tripping for real. I'm saying, especially them kids that be yelling in stores and shit. I'm good at losing. We chilling. My mom would tell me, don't use the Lord's name in vain, and 2 seconds later, sit your goddamn ass down. Yep, my mom would go, you gonna sleep hungry. You eat this, or you going to bed hungry. Like, your choice. And I'll be like, damn, I'm really finna be hungry for real. Because when I was a kid, my mom was ass at cooking. She did not have it yet. My mom did not have that ability yet, you know? It wasn't until later. Later she got it, but like, hello guys, how are we? We're good, Hero, how are you? We're good. My mom, like, she got way better at cooking later. The only thing my mom could always make was mac and cheese. But when I was a kid, like, she was not it. So she'd be like, you gonna eat this or go to bed hungry? And I was like, hey, my stomach gonna be growling then, because I cannot eat this. If she did that to my sister Marissa, say, I'll say, you're gonna kill the lead. That's what my sister said. No, I feel that. I'd have been so mad, Snow, if my mom would be like, to my brother, hey, you want McDonald's or anything? Because my mom would be like, I'm not cooking separate meals. Cooking at the moment? What you cooking? Hero? What you making? Let's see. Ooh. This armor's fire. Okay. Pie, mash, and veg. That sounds pretty good. Times have changed now? 100%. Like, again, I'm cool with the gentle parenting stuff. You know, I get it. Look at this superstar. Yo, what's up, Smacks? The GOAT is in here. The GOAT. What's up, Smacks? Y'all think that's bad? My mom bought us kid cuisine, and I only ate the good parts of lunch meal. Left the fries, and she beat my ass. Told me to take the food out the trash can, eat it. That's what PTSD. Yo, I never had that. I wasn't getting kid cuisine. I used to see the commercials and be like, damn, that shit looks crazy. How we doing? Pretty good. We pretty good over here. Chilling. I can't do lots, but I'm a big fat guy, so it's homemade, easy edible shit. Hey, that's a good way to do it. I'm full-blooded Cherokee. That's pretty cool. Like, my mom would bake chicken.
She jumped. I was being fair.
Love it.
I didn't say, yo, Kate, you lying bitch. I don't believe.
I love that sound. Yeah, I don't wish my ass whoopings for anyone, but sometimes these kids make it hard. That's what I'm saying. Like, I understand the gentle parenting, right? I get it. You want life circumstance, like, to help them. But there are some times where these little motherfuckers are asking for it. You know? They just kind of, you like, damn. I'm so glad it's only 200 on your page. Yeah. My channel points, I've been told, are too cheap. Earth Daughter's my Native American name. Yo, that is fire. That's a fire name. That's a fire name for real. That's cool as hell. No, it's perfect. That's what I've been told. Like, Earth Daughter, that's the coolest name. That's the coolest name for real. Holy voice crack. That's fire. Like, that's cool as hell. Damn. I wish someone would be like, yo, what's your name? Earth Daughter? Like, damn. You automatically the coolest person in the room. Coolest person in the room for real. Why don't you actually play the game? I'm upgrading the weapons, Legate. I'm looking through upgrading. I'm actually playing. I'm just upgrading everything. This is better. So she can wear that. Gotta give Earth Daughter cool points for that. For real. Yeah, damn. Calling someone Earth is nice. I'm saying that's fire. My mom beat me for not wearing socks. One day I was mad as fuck. Still didn't wear socks around her. Like, gentle parenting is cool, I think.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang!
Yeah, we going to in a second. I just forgotten that I have weapon upgrades, so I need to do all that. Stinger 3 is fine. Stinger 3 is fine. Like, I think overall, like, I get it. I think it's a cool way to do stuff. I just feel like some of these kids, sometimes that shit just don't work with them. You could tell. You know? Like, you could tell sometimes you like, your kid ain't the type for this shit. Your kid is not ready for no gentle parenting. That shit is not working. Your kid is a demon. Especially, like, after I worked after school care, I really learned that. There was some bad kids at after school care. Like, me as a kid, I get my ass whooped. I was a different person for a little bit. You know, I was a much nicer person. I'm half deaf and I know sign language and Cherokee language and English. That's cool. This man Snow the Savage, 100%. Snow is him. Love it. Snow is funny. But like, I'd be a different kid after I got in trouble, right? There's some kids, when I was working after school care, I saw some kids get their ass whooped and they was the same kid. It was like they didn't even get, their parents didn't even come into the school for real. I did not understand those kids. I was like, this kid is a different level kid than me. It's that or their parents just weren't good at it. You the GOAT, I'm just following behind you. Skratsx is the GOAT for real. I'm saying. Skratsx is the GOAT. I missed the cannon shot. Gotta weave. Okay, my car's just getting fucked up. Alright, we good? That's all of them? No, there's a few more around. Okay, cutscene. Okay. Kids who got their ass whoopings but stayed bad was crazy. Yeah. I don't understand how you stayed bad after that. Not just a highly effective copycat. No. Just straight GOAT status. I do sign language in songs, Walk This Way, and We Will Rock You and more. I feel like knowing sign language is cool as fuck. No sense of recreating the wheel. I feel like you made the wheel. You're the one we're copying here, Skratsx, for real. Okay. Okay, back up. Good. He missed. I wish I knew how much. I always wanted to know sign language. I feel like ASL's cool. ASL's pretty cool. How did that not hit? Hello? And I can't type. Oh, you good? Yep, when I worked as a staff for BGC, I would tell club director that sending them home ain't gonna do nothing. No, I feel that. Only here taking notes on how to become goated. I need your notes. You know? I need them for real. Oh. Need this stuff. We need this stuff. The only note I would take from me is if you're playing a game where there's explosives, try not to blow yourself up. I do it all the time. That's the only note I have. Got it? I remember this bitch was screaming, someone stopped the bus. I ran in front of the bus. She smacked me and everything. Every time she thought about it.
This place.
Oh, man. Oh, that's great. Yeah, like, sometimes, like, you know, sometimes, like, a talking to is just not gonna work. You know? It's just not gonna work. Because there's some legitimately bad kids out there. A lot of people go, there's no bad kids, just bad people. There's some legitimately bad kids out there. I was one of them. But I would change after I got whooped, though. My grandmother teaches me how to sign language when I was 3 or 4 years old before she passed away. That's cool that you learn. That's cool. The only thing, I know some of the alphabet. I know A, B, and C. That's all I really know. I kind of want to learn it, though. ASL seems cool. Like, you see how cool those sign language people look during concerts and stuff? When they're translating the song? It looks so fun. Oh, we got all of them. I was smart, but I took everything literal as a kid. I did too. Because my dad was always like, you have to be very word specific. Word specific to everything. So that's just kind of how I was. I can do the whole ABCs. I can only do the first 3 letters. I was book smart, but in real life I was a dickhead. Yeah. I was smart, but I took nothing serious. I'm still one of the worst people when something bad happens because I can't help but laugh. It's one of my like coping mechanisms. It's hard for me to take stuff like super serious, you know? People get so annoyed with that, but it's just like my coping thing. Like as a kid, I was really book smart, but had no common sense at all. I agree when someone falls and gets hurt, I chuckle. Exactly. 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 Like, I think the story that's like the perfect example is like, so 2 years ago, like what is wrong with me? Like 2 years ago, my grandpa died like 2 years ago, right? And so me, my mom, my brother, my cousin, and my uncle are in the hospital. And after it's all said and done, my cousin's like, do you want to go to Cracker Barrel to have breakfast? And I was like, what the fuck? Why would you choose Cracker Barrel? And I started clowning her about that and was laughing about that while everyone's just like, sad. I was sad at my grandma's funeral and still fighting to stop myself from laughing. Yeah, me too. High school equals best snap ever. True. At my grandma's funeral, a phone kept ringing. A phone kept ringing at the same time, and the pastor kept saying my mom's name wrong at my grandma's funeral. And I was like, damn, Mom, he don't know your name for real. Like, he know everybody else but you. What happened? And it's a super serious thing, and I can't stop myself. I be mad at myself, like, you like, damn. Like, can we not be serious for once? It's just hard. When I'm sad, I let it go and cry. I have not cried since I was like 15, 16. That's like the last time. Now I feel like I'm incapable of producing fluids from my eyes. You know? Like the only time I tear up is if I eat something that's way too spicy, or, and this happens all the time, if I touch a jalapeno, forget, and do this. That shit hurts. Yeah, for me, I just be like, it's life. Yeah, this bitch really dead popped up in my head, and I was trying so hard not to laugh. For real, my closest friends had the 4 whatever GPA, and I had a .37 because I just slept and didn't do homework. They all work for me now. Hey, as long as it works, you feel me? Like, some people are book smart, but not really street smart. I had no common sense whatsoever. And my mom would always be like, yo, use your head for more than a hat rack. I'd be like, damn, okay. And because I have ADHD as a kid, she used to look at me, she'd grab my face like this, and she'd be like, focus. Focus. My common sense is horrible, so is mine. I'm not gonna lie. There's times when I just do stuff that makes no sense. Like, there's no reason I should have did that. Saying like shit happens, what to cry for that person lived their life, it's time, I gotta do what I gotta do. Exactly. I still cry over my grandpa's death to this day. Someone killed him. Oh, I feel like that's a little different, right? Like, that's very unexpected. Mine, we kind of knew it was happening. I knew I wanted to work with my hands and learn skilled trade over being an engineer and stuff. Yeah, I think that also helps when you know what you want to do young. I didn't. I kind of just learned on the fly. You know? Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's different. Like, my grandma had... Oh, you can't even see the game. My grandma had cancer, and then my grandpa, while it was kind of unexpected, it wasn't... Like, he had liver problems for a while and stuff, right? So it wasn't the most unexpected thing. But, like, someone getting, like, taken out like that, that's different. Like, I can understand... Like, that's different. That's not like it's something that you knew was going to happen, you know what I mean? That's a whole different... Right here. Open up. Open up. Open up. But every other situation, I'm just kind of like, yeah. I mean, it's tough, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Nothing you can really do. I'm not a crier. I'm also not really good at looking excited when I get gifts and stuff either. Like when someone gives you stuff, I always feel like I sound ungrateful because I'm like, oh, thanks. But I'm not really good at expressing. I'm very chill in those situations. Bro, what? What? Finna head out of work. You're not doing no tier list today, right? Yeah, no tier list today. The next tier list is next week. We're gonna do a dessert tier list next week. I remember when my mom smacked me when I got mad because when I was 16, she got mad because I laughed. Then she smacked the shit out of me again. I'd be like, appreciate it and just be moving on. Yeah, like I'm like, yo, thanks. I feel like I don't express it. Like the old lady gets me a gift and I'm like, nice, thanks. Oh, you don't like it? I do. Yeah, you're like, no, I genuinely do like this. Gotcha, y'all take it easy. Yo, Glitched, thanks for coming through, man. You always make stream awesome. I hope you have a great rest of the day. I'll see you later for real. Yeah, you're like, I do like this gift. I genuinely like this. I just can't express it in a way where it seems like I like it. I really was thinking in my head like, she can't beat me no more. Are they in here? Okay, gotta get out the car. Can't even quick save. Okay, we die, we die. Hopefully we don't. Let's do this. Where y'all at? Open the door. Nothing. I finally won. Yeah, when it stopped, when it stopped hurting, that's when you know you're in a good spot. Took him out. Got him. Seat cover. I know as a kid we can only weave her shit, but we just gotta take it. Yeah, like you can't really try to dodge it, right? Because it's just gonna keep going. Damn. How many bullets is... Hello? Damn. I fake cried, make her happy, but I was like, yeah. That's when it's done, when you're like, I finally am past this stage of my life. That's when it's good. That's when it's good. As a kid, though, I deserve that shit. Now, when it stopped hurting, we got other things she brings out. Yeah. My dad was like, you're at an age now where if you fuck up too much, you're getting hands. I was like, hey, noted. You don't have to worry about me, though. I'm chill now. I remember my little brother thought he was the first member of Weave Nation. We knew what was coming next. Yeah, I never was like, yeah, I'm weaving this shit.
User alert.
Let me weave this shit.
15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Okay. Let's go about right here. Damn. Got it. My grandpa told my mom she ain't too old to get a weapon. Yep. That's pretty much how it goes. That's how it goes.
To get the reactors back
My baby brother don't have anything to worry about though. I'm telling you, the youngest is the luckiest one. We've now more later. That's all I know. Yeah, you're like, let's just get this done with. You know, why are we prolonging this for real? The more you weave, you add to the ass. Exactly. Like I'm just trying to look. I'm trying to go back to my room and just be mad and get about my day. You know?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Let me just get about my day, bruh. You know, you got shit to do, I got shit to do. I'm not weaving nothing. The baby learned from the oldest? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like when JJ was born, what? I was 13. When Jaden, the streamer, I was 13 when he was born, right? So he was here like peak badness before I chilled out. She woke him up to an ass whip when I was in my room flinching and shit. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, what the? Why is my voice cracking so much today? What's going on? Where am I getting shot? Oh. Got him. Got him. How much? Oh. Got him. That's it, right? No, sometimes they do dumb shit and we get in trouble for it. Yeah, did you ever... Wait, Illusion, are you the oldest? Are you the oldest? I hate when she would ask why I let my brother do something. Bitch, we a year apart. Yeah, like my parents be like, hey, you the oldest. You should have been watching them. What? And the thing that made it bad, like, this is probably a unique experience. My sister was bigger than me. So she was beating she was younger than me, but she was bigger than me. So she was beating my ass. Like, there wasn't shit I could do. My dad told me there was times he'd see us fighting and he'd be rooting for me. And he'd feel bad when I get my ass whipped. And I'm like, help! Help! Have a good lurk, Lino. I appreciate you, man. I'll be like, why I'm being blamed for his dumb shit? Whoop his ass, not me. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Having a sister that's bigger than you, though, that shit was terrible. We were 2 years apart. Oh, what was that? We're 2 years apart, me and my sister. I'm the oldest, and so, but she was bigger than me, like by a good bit. And she was just like regularly beating my ass. And my dad would be like, I'm rooting for you. He said, I used to watch, and I'd be like, come on, this is the time. I'd be like, motherfucker, help me. You see what's happening here? Okay. What the fuck? There we go.
Xenobiology is not my field.
That's better.
Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Wait, I didn't choose a pistol, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. My little brother was bigger than me. He used to beat my ass until I hit like 12. I got strong as fuck out of nowhere. I was doing fucking push-ups to be able to handle my sister. I remember the day too. I just can't write Mass Effect 4. I can't wait for Mass Effect 4 to Mass Effect to Mass Effect. Oh, you played it? I can't wait for. I hear 5 is in development. That 5 is in development. I think, which would be cool. I hear like Andromeda's not good, but my sister, like, she used to terrorize me, and so I was doing push-ups and shit to be able to defend myself. And then when I finally was, I never felt more proud of myself. I was proud as hell. Yeah. Yeah, I heard like it's in development. That should be cool. As long as they keep the romance options open, you know. Keep the romance options open and then we're good. I don't want one choice. You know? It is coming. Have you seen the trailer, Illusion? There's a trailer dropped for it. Here, I'll show you. Me too. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. My brother pieced the shit out of me in front of my mom one night. Then she broke it up. No, you have. Okay, here, I'll pull it up. Hold on. I'll show you. I beat the shit out of that boy that night. Good. There you go. Dragon. There you go. It's here. Okay. Here is the trailer for it. Wait, did I mute the tab? Hold on. I did mute the tab. I was like, where's the sound? Here we go. He two-pieced me in front of my mom and sister, and they both was quiet, so I knew it looked bad. Not gonna lie, I remember I was sleeping. My brother tried to wake me up. I socked him straight in the jaw. My brothers say they learned their reflexes from trying to wake me up. There it was. That was the announcement video for it. It's coming soon. I had a dream my brother beat me up and he woke me up, so I cracked him. He was, I don't know, I'd be pissed. I'd be like, what the fuck? Like, what the
A backup critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user
like, damn.
offline. Manual boot required.
Yo ass plotting, huh? I'm like, damn, why you... Wait, what is that? I love that emote. That emote is fire. I felt so bad, but he was fucking me over my sleep. Hey, you do what you gotta do, you know? Wait, do I have too many items? Is that what it just told me? Did it just tell me I have too many items? Electronics. My boy Trey Butters. I gotta check him out. That emote's fire. That's just funny. Yeah, that emote's funny as hell. I like that. I like that. Electronics offline. Shit. I don't know why I keep hitting X. Oh. Entering the core. Imagining someone beating your ass and wake up mid-ass whooping, you're not gonna be able to take it. Oh, true. Oh, shit. I thought this was gonna be like regular hacking. I felt bad after he got socked. He was like, damn, good punch. They're making a Mass Effect, the new one they have showed. They showed it? What the fuck? How am I supposed to... What do I do here? When I mean punch, his head turned. I was ready to swing another. I gotta check out that trailer. My brother hit me back, but I couldn't hit him back because I felt horrible. Yeah, you kind of got to take that one on the chin for real. You got to take that one on the chin. We're just insufficient. Fuck. Memory core 1 damage. Transfer module stack to core 2 to 3. Okay. So. I said, go ahead, get it out of your system, little guy. What? What am I? What am I? That 2-piece was the cleanest 2 hits in all of our battles, though. It's not like you have to get good ones in, though. You have to. See, my brothers are too like I never fought my brothers, right? They're way younger than me, so it didn't make sense. So I didn't have that. I just had my sister beating my ass constantly because she knew she was bigger than me, and I wasn't strong enough to do anything about it. Unfortunately. It's funny how the shit we do back then, we grow now, we laugh. Yeah, like back then, we'd be mad as hell, right? We'd be mad as hell. But now, we all laugh. Bro, what am I supposed to... My brother's always was faster than me, but I used to ragdoll his bitch ass. He told me to come outside and rumble at one time. Yeah, hell no. All I think about, Legate, when I see that is Rage doing that now. Also, Legate, how the hell am I supposed to do this? What do I do here? I think they call it Mass Effect 4. It'll show up. Okay. I knew I couldn't beat him outside, but my excuse was family don't fight outside. Yeah, we got to keep it in-house. You know, what happens in the house stays in the house. Can't take that shit outside. You couldn't. You couldn't. What do I do here? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? We family, man. We don't got to do all that. You know? You need to do it? Yeah, but, like, how? It's just like in Vegas, whatever. Happens in Vegas, stays in Vegas. Exactly. Exactly. That's also the same term my mom would use, so we don't talk about our ass whoopings in public. What happens in the house stays in the house. You know what I'm saying? What is this? Oh, memory core solution. Mass Effect 1. I thought this was gonna be like a regular decryption thing. Like, I don't know how to do this shit at all. See, we couldn't go outside because we had some fed ass neighbors telling our mom everything. Yeah. I got the link. I'm looking at it right now. So it says, I think. My mom's the same way. I used to go get my little brother when I got beat up in grade school. He was lethal in a while. Luckily, my brothers never had to do that. But it also would have been crazy me, like, beating a little kid's ass. But that's the, like, kids with older brothers, they got it. They got it. Square, triangle, square, a circle, triangle, circle. Oop. Wait, let me start over. Hold on. I think I got it. I think we got it. I was in on his knees and the nephew. Y'all be unhappy. I've got games and stuff, but back then I was a kid. We go outside. Yeah, we used to play. We had to go outside a lot. Miss Vonda was my fat ass nosy neighbor. Miss Joy was my nosy neighbor. There's always one, and they snitch to your parents about shit. You're like, damn, mind your business for real. She's still nosy to this day. Okay, square, triangle, square, circle, triangle, circle, square, triangle, circle, square, circle, triangle, square, triangle, square, circle, triangle, circle, triangle, square, circle, square, triangle, circle, square, triangle, square, circle, triangle, circle. We did it! We did it! Oop. I beat Joy ass if you beat Miss Vonda, they'll never know.
Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence.
Are you in my hair?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander
Spectre.
Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please.
Nosy neighbors, man.
Confirmed. You are entitled to
my neighbor, like, I've had a lot of systems. My neighbors now.
Please note that queries
who shiesty mask you got
require privileged access.
I had neighbors that would call noise complaints in and shit. It was horrible. They were annoying as fuck.
Process queries.
My mom said we're in good hair, go outside and play. Oh, yep, true.
Within peak 15.
True.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station
We're gonna find her.
Labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
I need a status report. What systems are down?
I used to hate when my mom tried to tell me to go outside and play. My mom would get so she'd be like, go outside. Get out of here. Bitch, I ain't going. Especially in Texas, it's hot as fuck out here. We be trying to enjoy the AC. She's like, get outside. Go outside and play. Like, it's hot as hell.
Landline connections are disabled.
It's so hot.
Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Oop, my fault.
User alert.
Okay, so we need to reconnect the landlines. Can I see that on the map? So I think we need to go in each direction, I guess. So let's go right first.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
See, she was playing games a lot, so she'll force us to go outside. We still play the games, so she didn't really have much of an issue. Yeah.
User
Sometimes
alert.
we just sit out
Landline
front.
Connections are disabled.
But I had like neighborhood
Passenger
friends.
trams are offline.
And we'd be playing games right there. But sometimes like it was hot, you know? Just too hot to be outside. Small world, I live in Texas too. Yeah, and it's hot as hell. I'm not trying to go outside. It's hot. Look at. Wait. So we have to do both of these. Reconnect fuel lines. Reconnect landlines. Helium-3 lines for the fusion plant have been cut. They must be restored using controls. Okay, we can't do that yet. We have to do this. Especially since how the streets is crazy right now, so she understood us enjoying games. True. In Philly, niggas used to be getting shot outside. We had one of those neighborhoods where it was bad, but then we was inside. But at that apartment, my sister like pushed me through a window, bro. Now I can't because I have lupus and Lyme disease. Yo, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. But at least you get to stay inside, though. You feel me? At least you get to stay inside. I had one neighbor who set their house on fire because they pushed a mattress up against their fireplace. This one kid who never let me get bullied got shot in 7th grade. I was like, wow, that's crazy. Yeah, like when I lived in Pennsylvania, I was at King of Prussia. So not directly in Philly, but like by it. I have to keep my body cool if I go outside. I'm getting a hole in the heat. I get blisters. Do you use like an umbrella? Yeah, like Earth is solid. Bro used to still come check on me all the time. I was so confused. Props to you for real. Props to Earth. For real, for real. The landmines must be connected. They're found on the roof of Peak 15. How do we get to the roof? Yeah. Elevator to the garage. Elevator to the mirror core. Is there a way to the roof in the mirror core? I use that or some block and get big hats. Ooh, you get to wear sun hats and shit? That's cool. Like, I can handle that one, but I ain't trying to get what you got. Yeah. Like, hey.
User
hey.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Okay.
Manual restart required.
So we can't use these because the electronics are off. Sun hats are cool. Those are cool. That's like real drift for real. A good sun hat, that's real drift. It's gonna take me to the roof.
Now entering main reactor.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do this.
User alert.
At times my mom always put me under the shade. That's good too.
Containment procedures.
Shade, a good sun hat, an umbrella, you coolin'. You coolin'. Especially in the summer. There was one year where it was like 40 straight days of being over 100 here.
User
that shit was terrible.
Main reactor shut down.
And during that summer, I was shooting weddings outside.
Manual
shading some juice. Facts. It was my first year as a wedding photographer.
Landline connections are disabled.
40 straight days.
Passenger trams are
and
offline.
One day it felt like 110 and I was photographing a wedding outside. That was the worst fucking day of my photography life. I was so mad. My ass be mad. I was. They all happy. They're like, oh, this is such a great day. I'm like, fuck you guys.
User alert.
This shit is crazy.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Texas summers are no joke.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with.
I think like one of the only places that has it worse is like Arizona.
Restart required.
Arizona, like trash cans and shit be getting melted.
User.
Oh shit! I didn't even notice. Oh. Moving forward. Moving forward. Got his ass. That it? Oh my god, as my sisters called my mom home, I laughed. It was on an icy road in snow and she was sleeping, sliding. Sadly, while the laughed, she seen Trump doing the same.
User alert. Main reactor shut down.
Yo, driving on the ice here is scary.
Procedures. Manual restart required.
Driving anywhere here when there's like any kind of bad weather is terrifying. When she was sleeping and sliding, I think she was like, I think her mom was sleeping and her sister was sliding. Oh, thanks for everything. Until she got back, she can handle the car. She went up the hill. There's one car flipped over on the top of the... Jesus. Yeah, like when people try to drive here in bad conditions, they just lose all...
User alert.
All
Landline
kinds of
connections are disabled.
control over stuff.
Passenger trams are offline. Online. How
Yeah, down south people can't drive on... They can't. They're so bad.
That's all I need right
My sister was driving and she was sliding sideways in the car.
Logging you out.
I've had one time where I had a bad sliding incident. And me and my friend, we were going to the mall. And it was like one of the rare icy days in Dallas. And we were pulling into a gas station because we were lost. And so we're like, we'll just pull in and get directions here, then we'll go back out. And so I'm hitting the brakes, but the car kept going, and the car was going towards the gas pumps.
Manual restart
And
required.
no matter what we do, the car just wasn't stopping. We were like, we're fucking dead here. We're dead. We both screamed and everything. Luckily, the car stopped right before, but we were scared. We both looked at each other and we were like, ah! Like full screaming. My mom do not like driving on icy roads, snow, and maybe someone else get... Yeah, like, if it's super icy, I'm just staying my ass home. It's icy all the time here, so we don't be tripping. Yeah. Like, people in the East were like, oh, did you get snow tires? And I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't even know there were snow tires till like a few years ago. I was like, what the fuck you mean snow tires? What the fuck are you talking about? What is that? I think we need to go this way. Right? Elevator to the reactor. Elevator to the roof. So we need to go repair the reactor. Yeah, we got to the reactor. I'm sorry, y'all did a movie scene screaming at each other. We did. We both looked at each other, screamed while we're both like I'm hitting the brake, trying to do the emergency brake, and it stopped like probably like this far, and then we just went, whew. They legit get 1 inch of snow and think the world is ending. True, like. You go to the store, there's nothing in there. The whole store is empty. We didn't have, like 1 year, we didn't have, the gas stations didn't have gas. We didn't have anything. Bro was in a Final Destination scene. I had to get snow tires with a chain. Yeah, like I didn't know anything about that. And so we got like 1 inch of ice, not even really snow, and everything shut down. We didn't even have, like, power was bad. We didn't have shit. People lost power for a while. Everything, like this year when we had the ice storm, my internet company texted me and they're like, yo, don't expect your internet to work, my boy. Don't expect that to work. We're having issues.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Yeah, the school bus has those. Yeah, the tires with the chains. It's weird here. And this year, they even told her, they're like, we're prepared for the weather. We were not prepared for the weather. We just weren't. We were not ready. Oh, my mom's girlfriend came over to my school to visit. I was driving around this looped end of the highway, so I looked at her and screamed, and she started screaming. She was so mad. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that illusion. That's why I dipped out for a second. I can't see. Oh, hold on.
Restart required.
There we go. She wanted some Mass Effect for real. I was like, what the fuck? And I had to dip out for a second. Yeah, somebody can control their car the last couple of Christmas Eve day. We're coming back to my sister's house because she's right. They're by Odessa. Oh, they're far from me. Odessa's like a good drive from me. And so, oh, what the? Where are they coming from? Fuck out of here, boy.
User
That's how
alert.
bad ice is in Texas.
Main
Yeah, it
reactor
gets.
shut down
It's
in accordance
crazy.
with emergency containment procedures.
And the funny thing is, we're all like, "Oh, the snow is so bad." I would have gave her ass. Mass Effect. Yeah. She did the Mr. Creep. Like, it gets bad here. Not weather-wise, but how people act. Typo. Yeah. Typo, of course. Are they shooting at something right now? The fuck are they shooting at? What are they shooting at?
User alert.
Your autocorrect knew
Main
what she
reactor shut
was
down in
for.
accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Got it. 300 limit. You'll be forced to salvage any new items you find once you reach this limit. I need to sell stuff. Next time we see a shop, I gotta go to the shop. Damn, they just... Damn. Damn. I have a lot of money from that person who hit us from behind, and yes, they had to pay double doctor bills. That's crazy. There's so many bad drivers here, though. There's a lot of really bad drivers in Texas. Yeah, that turned my spine. But like that's, yeah. Bro went back. Yeah, he for sure. I know he's struggling now. You don't need to go to the store shop. You got to shop for shit. Yep. More like.
User alert. Main reactor
I don't
shut
get a
down
joke here.
in accordance with emergency
Nah, come down to
containment
Atlanta for bad
procedures.
drivers.
Manual restart required.
I wonder who has the worst drivers in U.S. Okay, you know what it is. Sidetrack time. Let's see. Worst drivers by state. I was absolutely about to Google that. Yep, I got to. We're going to quotewizard.com. Thanks for doing it. No problem. We're looking. Utah has the worst drivers. California, Iowa, Wisconsin, Ohio, North Dakota, Virginia, Arizona. Damn, Texas not in the top 10 this year. Not even in the top 20. Up, Georgia. There you are. Yep. Interesting. Which number is New York? New York is... Hold on, I gotta find a different site. Hold on. Let's go to a different site without a graphic. Insurify. Let's see. Nope. I need one with a good... Who do you think would have it? Oh, let's go to Yahoo Finance. They should know. Okay, here it is. This is definitive. Facts, where's the note? So the worst driver, so this is rated by accidents, amount of speeding tickets, DUIs, and citations. Look at how many people have died in an airplane crash. So Utah's one. Let's see where New York is. New York's not in the 25 worst. So they're, if you do it, so they're 13th on the best drivers list. Isn't that crazy? You guys are in the best drivers. I'm better than y'all. Texas is number 24. So we're average. We're average over here. Georgia's in the 17 worst, though. I don't have my license. You don't really need a license in New York, right? You're in, like, by Brooklyn? Right? New York, I'm jealous of how walkable New York is. Texas, you can't walk anywhere. Everything I would need is down. Yeah, like, you don't really need one. Here, you have to drive. You know? It's unfortunate, but you have to drive. Like, everywhere. Like, even when I used to take my brothers to school, you say you don't need a license? Yeah, we steal cars for a reason. Yeah, or even if you try to walk, here in the summertime, you're just gone. It's too hot. It's too hot. Like, every year here during summer, for summer football practice, at least 2 or 3 football players die from heat exhaustion and heat stroke. It's pretty wild. Oh, what about airplane crashes? You're right. Let's look. How many people die per year in airplane crashes? You have to drive because you'll get heat stroke here. So, according to this website, allow all. This goes up to 2021. It looks like 176 people. 176 people died, which was up from 2020. But that makes sense because this was COVID. I went to Arizona once. The heat was pretty bad, but I enjoyed it a lot. I hear it's hot as hell in Arizona. I have an ad, so I can't hear. Okay, we're waiting. I've seen like people say their trash cans and shit melt. My asthma is bad and dry air makes it so easy to breathe. And oh yeah, in New York it is humid. I used to have bad asthma, but I'm decent now. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to hit my mic. My fault. Let's look for a better site. I want like more recent, updated 2022. Okay. Oh, we got the numbers. We've got the numbers. All right, you're back. So, number of crashes so this goes up to 2019. Already I have to head to work. Have a great stream. Yo, Mary, thanks for stopping through. I hope you have a great day at work. Thanks for stopping through. We love Mary over here. Shout out, Mary. Boom.
Luke gets petted first.
We love Mary over here.
Oh, fuck. Luke, I didn't mean to do that.
We love Mary over here.
Stop, Luke. Luke, come back. I love you. Luke.
When I was a kid, having asthma is bad because my lungs like paper and it's hard to breathe. And every time you have asthma, it makes... Yeah. I had asthma pretty bad. You heard the animals. But yeah, I had asthma too for a while. But it was an accident. On an unrelated note, I don't get what the problem was with the sun. Like, I didn't wear sunscreen, no burns. I was that guy. I didn't wear sunscreen either for a while. How could you? Mary's awesome, though. You should definitely follow Mary, for real. Have a good day. Work, drive safe. Absolutely. Drive safe. Have a great day. Have a wonderful day. That was the one named after my mod. He was so upset. That's so funny, though. Oh, my God. That was a great clip. That's a great top clip. That is great. Okay. But yeah, I used to never wear sunscreen. Ever. But I was also under the impression that because I'm black, I didn't need it. Thank you so much. Literally yesterday. That was great. That was so funny. Day 3 of asking Skratsx to throw it back. We are really committed to this. We are really committed. That was great. I love the Hogwarts streams. I'm not black, I'm just Hispanic, but I'm white Hispanic, but I also don't get any burns, weirdly enough. That's interesting. Throw it back, Skratsx. This emote, yo, Trey's emotes are fire, bruh. Trey's emotes are fun. I tan really well. I was just like, I don't remember who told me that, but they were like, black people just don't get sunburn. You're good, bro. And so I'd never use sunscreen. I'll show them all real quick. Please do. Wait. Let me check Nightbot real quick. I don't want Nightbot acting weird. Hold on. Okay, emotes are good. I get not good with sun because my skin is light. Oh, yeah. 4K is fire. I like that. The dance is good. Sleep is my favorite one. Thrust. Wait. Thrust is amazing. Sunburn, sorry, I'm on the phone. Oh, you're good, you're good, you're good. Sleep is fire, bro. Sleep is so... That's funny as hell. Yo. His emotes are incredible. What's his Twitch? I need to follow him right now. Twitch.tv/ What's his Twitch? Where the fuck did you get it? He's Trey, but okay. Trey Butters. Oh, let me search it. Oh, my Twitch is being weird again. It's not loading the module. I'll follow him later. Let me follow on my phone. For some reason, my Twitch keeps doing this after a while. Oh, you can see it. My fault. He keeps doing this. Hold on. I have to do it on my phone. Oh, you're good, you're good, you're good. I just have to do it on my phone. Because even if I click the link, it's not going to do it. How do you speak any language outside of English? Like, how many do I speak? I can only speak a little Spanish. A little bit. Trey Butters. Oh, there he is. I'm following him right now. After the ad. You understood the question but misread it? Do you speak any language? Oh, do I speak any? I speak a little Spanish. A little bit. I took a Chinese class in college, but it didn't go well. Here, I'll put the link. Hold on. I'm in an ad. I'm in an ad for him. So once I get the link, I can. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the ad to go. You know. Copy. I'll post it in the chat. I'll post the link in the chat. Alright, let me put it in my chat. Here's the link, Sora. There it is. There's the link. If you get 500 subs and 1,000 subs in the same stream, are you going to mix thick water and a hot chip? Here's what I'll do, Sora. You can speak Cherokee and sign language counts. Sign language counts too. You misput the link in your browser, by the way. I was doing it on my phone, for the record. Oh, I know I did there. I was searching for him there. But, like, now I got it. It's just Twitch is being weird. Like, see, look. You see this, right? You can't even see the... Look at the chat. I don't know why it's doing this. I read lips? That's fire. It's just being weird. That's fire, though. That's so cool. But, okay, so here's what I'll say, Sora. If I hit 500 and 1,000 subs in the same stream, I will eat the hot chip and wash it down with thick water. You feel me? That's what I do. Waiting for the game to come up on my stream. Bet. I even clipped it. I clipped it. Still waiting for the game. Hello? Game. Game. You drink flavored water? I like flavored water. Sometimes. Not gonna lie, I desperately want to steal that emote. Not for Twitch, for my server. Gotta find it. If, like, that's... oh! Sora, do you know how to enable emotes on the Discord servers? 'Cause I need to put mine up in there. Why is it being... You don't like regular water? I drink regular, like, this bottle right here. This one right here. This is regular water. I'm trying to start drinking a gallon of water a day, but it's very difficult. I'm not gonna lie. The regular water tastes nasty to me. I don't mind it.
Main reactor shut down in
I
accordance
don't mind
with
it.
emergency
Oh, it popped up.
containment procedures.
I don't mind regular
Restart
water.
Required.
Like, I'm cool with it. What do you mean enable emotes? Like add my own. Do I just upload them, or do they automatically come from Twitch? You know? You can pay the repair on peak 15. Got it. 1 sec, I'll show you in DMs. Okay, thank you. Yeah, because I had no idea. I was wondering about that yesterday. I live with my parents because they had custody of me. That's good. That is good. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, Illusion. We did literally nothing while you were gone. Journal. We're doing this. To Rift Station. Map. When you go down the elevator. Boom, boom, boom. Names told me I don't even have to pay bills, but I do pay my phone bill. I'm not gonna lie. When I got kicked off my parents' phone plan, that was one of the saddest moments of my life. That's when I knew I was like an adult, and I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Especially because low-key... Sorry, my sister's kids. Oh, you're good. I know what you mean. I get what you're saying. Low-key, phone bills are... Oh, shit. Are expensive. And I don't like it. It's just expensive for no reason. I think my last phone bill was like $150 and it's just me. Isn't that crazy? Like $150 for just me for my phone bill. Wild. I pay for my phone bill with my mom's, I believe. Yeah, I'm not on my mom's anymore. I used to be. But I'm not a fan of how expensive they get. Elevator to cafeteria. Elevator to tram. Elevator to the reactor. Oh, we gotta go in the core. That's right. I'm very proud of my sister's daughter. She graduated college. Now she is a Texas Ranger. That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. Good for her, man. Good for her, for real. We came up here, I believe. Or is this to the...
Now entering main
the reactor.
reactor.
Good for her, for real.
Systems functioning within accepted tolerances.
It's a good-looking crew we got here. Good-looking crew. Surf? Oh, a surf of the Texas. Okay, I get what you're saying. I think I get what you're saying. No, we came out of here already. Okay, let's go back up. We need to go to... the Rift Station. Let's go back up the elevator, and we will be good. My mom and mine comes out to like 100 or something. Damn. Like, I feel like, why is my phone bill like... I keep asking, but they keep kind of running around. I need to actually do it. But mine alone is like $150 or something like that. My phone bill costs more than my internet. Yo, Dom, thanks for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How are you?
Oh, you prick.
How's it going? It used to be 200 or so, but we're covering the phone bill plus paying off our phone.
Let's out, please.
My internet costs like 100 or so. My internet's like $70. How's it going, bro? Hope you're having a great stream. The stream is going good. How are you? How was your stream? What game? What were you playing?
Where'd you go?
We're going the right way. To the roof. No, we are not going the right way. We're just kind of fucking wandering. And my sister's other daughter, the baby's in the family of hers, is in high school and she's doing a radio show. That's fire. It was terrifying. We played some Ghost Watchers this evening. That sounds terrifying. I, myself, not a fan of the scary games, Dom. I'm going to be honest with you. We played a scary game a week ago, I believe. And we have a lot of channel point redemptions that are too cheap for jump scares. Yeah, you and me both. I'm just not built for them. I went from paying 70, 50 to 200 megabytes to 20 upload, only receiving 10.5 and switched to a different company paying 100. The issue is like, so I have Spectrum, right? I'm paying for the top thing they have, but it's like 70 bucks. But it's not good. It's not good. I have a 1 gig up and down. It's like 77 bucks. I like just paid it.
Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
But my phone bill's like twice that. You know? It's weird. I love Ghost of It. It's cool.
Control group, losing them. They're in.
Uh-oh.
Can't escape.
I'm back. Did I miss anything? No. We're about to go find Liara's mom, Snow. We fixed everything. We're about to go find her mom. You came back just in time, for real.
Part of whatever happened here.
Came back just in time. Fuck Spectrum. I paid hold on. These soldiers are annoying. I paid 200 for. I paid their 200 megabytes, 20 megabytes up. They gave me jack shit, but then said I couldn't be given any discounts until the problem was solved. But after 6 months, they couldn't find the problem. Let me tell you, Sora. I had to pay. We had to pay $3,000 to get something electrical fixed because they said my house was melting their hub out back. And before that had happened, we had 5 different techs out. Right? None of them said that there was a fire or anything wrong with the signal. They just kept coming out saying they were fixing it, and it didn't work. I'm a big fan of Zach Baggins. Who's Zach Baggins? What's he in? But we had 5 techs out. Not one of them told us there was like something that wrong. And they were just like, oh, we'll hook you up to your neighbor's thing instead of fixing the issue. It was horrible. I didn't have internet. Oh, shit. I was without internet for like 2-ish weeks. I have like nothing but issues with them, but I can't really do anything about it because they're the only one in my area. You know? So you can't be like, if you don't lower my bill, I'm leaving. Oh, Ghost of Answer. Got you. Got you. I got what you're saying, Earth. But like, you can be like, yo, I'm leaving. And they'll be like, where are you going? You'll be back because we're the only ones here, my boy. You know? I'm just waiting for AT&T to finish their fiber in my area, and I'm switching. I'm switching so fast. All right, Snow. We're about to do it. The multiple saves are key in this game, to be honest. I have to. I save so many times. Most famous person I ever talked to is Skratsx. I'm not famous, bro. We are not famous. We are getting very close to 200 followers, though. Yes, sir.
Arriving at Rift Station.
Try not to bust all in her. We about to meet her. I'm waiting for the cutscene. Hey, man, one day. One day for sure. One day we'll be big. Be a big streamer for real. You gotta be helping my mom? All right. Alrighty. Okay, so now we're going. They said she is at. Almost at 200. Hell yeah, bro. You're killing it. We're getting there. Almost at 200. It's gonna be the stream you throw it back when you get featured randomly by Twitch. Yeah, watch me be front page. Watch me be front page doing that. I feel like if I'm front page, I have to do it like Dante did it. Not even like Bruce. You know? I gotta do it like Dante. She's gonna risk peak 15. So where is she now? He's gonna be front page and pregnant. Keep looking around. You're super chill, man. Huge vibe. People are gonna be drawn to your streams. Yo, I appreciate that, Dom, for real. I really do appreciate that. You know, I think like a lot of it is chat for real. Chat makes it really easy to just kind of, you know, just sit and talk and stuff. I love chat. Plus, it's been fun. How tall are you in dog years? Tall in dog years. Okay. I know what you said. If I divide my height by 7, let me see. I'm 10. And I'm 10 tall in dog years. 10 inches tall in dog years. You know, because you divide it by 7, right? Emergency exit only. Okay. Okay. Thought it was multiplied by 7. Oh, it is? My fault. My bad. I don't have a dog. I've never had a dog, so I just, I went by what I heard a long time ago. Yeah, I'm gonna chat you right out them briefs, you little thing. Let's see. I'm 490 inches tall. I'm 5'10". So I'm 70 inches tall, right? Multiplied by 7. Yeah, close enough. 5'10". Don't short me. I didn't quite make it to 6. I was close though. I wish I was 5'10". Sora, how tall? You're tall, right? Like, you're tall as fuck, aren't you? Yo, I'm back. Is this the end of the stream? Not yet. We're looking for someone specifically. Oh, that's a captain.
Stand down.
6'2". Yeah, you're tall as fuck. We're trying to meet Liara's mom.
Sure what was on the tram.
I'd do the same. What's going on here?
You're 6'3", Cass? Damn. You're tall as fuck too.
Hot labs. My team's
I feel like my chat, chat is tall as fuck.
You're human, and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard.
6'2" sounds good, but I'm always in the way when I sit down in front of people.
I won't look a heavily armed.
Damn. You guys are tall as fuck for real.
Hot labs last week.
I'm 10.5 inches in dog years. Interesting. Interesting.
First we knew the
all you short ass motherfuckers be tall like Skratsx. I wish I was tall.
A lot more staff then.
I'm short. I'm a short king.
And had civilians.
When they say short king, they talking about me for real.
Yeah?
They talking about me.
Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board's sending Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot
My brother got lucky. He got the height.
I'm not going to let any of your people die.
He got the height.
Just hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency.
My old bio was like, if you're over 6 feet tall, you're short unless you're me. Your throat not short though, Skratsx.
Oh, if you need me first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs.
Everyone was trying to be me. Like, bruh. You got tall motherfuckers are lucky. You guys are lucky for real.
I hear that.
Uh-oh.
Hell.
Jon Snow, give me that throat, boy. Oh, it's right here. I got it, don't worry. I literally just upgraded these weapons. If you're of age, of course. Yes, if of age. He's 9.
It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
Uh-oh.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
He's not supposed to have a twitch. Alright, our Paragon went up. Bring your GPS or you gonna get lost. See what we got here? Nothing. F5. Here we go. I'm sorry, I don't want nothing if you're not 89. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry, typo. Sorry, that seemed wrong.
What?
Damn.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
That's all for now.
Damn.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Uncertain. I welcome
My throat can fit 8 to 9 people. Does that count as 89?
I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Yeah, Snow's 19. Snow's of age.
I'm concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now,
Snow's of age.
With forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Yeah, when you're younger than me, we're good.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully,
what that mount
is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
Oh, we need to sell stuff. That's right. Sell all the junk. I don't have them out. I don't know what I need to go through and figure out what to sell. He's a man, a mussy, if you will. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Doc?
No.
What's up, Doc? That dick don't reset
Sorry.
deep.
I haven't had much sleep since the attack.
I got back from the doctor. He said I'm 100% throat. They called me 9mm, the 9mm defeater. You know what I'm saying?
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any
It said
suspicious noises.
You know, the non-existent but efficient. You feel me? You feel me?
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
I'm nothing but the tip. Some might say I'm an innie. Nothing but urethra. You know how I go. Oops. Oops. Fuck, am I gonna fail this? Nope. Damn. What the? What just happened? Oh, we weren't supposed to do that. My fault. My bad. This is a lit ass chat for real. I love chat. My chat is so good. They're awesome. I love them. You guys are awesome for real. I was not supposed to hack that. My fault. Yeah, my bad, bruh. That was my bad. You know, I see hacking stuff. I hack stuff. You feel me? I got too excited. I thought Liara's mom was gonna be back there. That's literally, once we find Liara's mom, we're good. What's up, everybody? Oh, I gotta talk to him again. That's right.
Uncertain.
I heard the.
For now.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
Okay. My doctor took one look at my throat and told me exactly who my mother was.
You're not going to go to the hot labs, are you?
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the.
What is this? Got it. You're not gonna. Okay. You have no channel point redemptions? I should. It should be there. We've had a lot today. I'm back. Welcome back. Yo, what's up, Jazzy? How are you? How are you? There's only chat highlight for me? Try refreshing and see what it does. Try refreshing and see what it does. Yo, no audio, but it was good, y'all. We love Jazzy around here. Shout out. Shout out. Shout out, Jazzy. I'm still working on getting Lev to mod Jazzy. I'm working on it. Slowly but surely. We're going to wear her down. I promise. My mom got me Papa John's. I love pizza. I'm not the biggest Papa John's guy, but pizza's cool.
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave them to die. All their fault anyway. Bug out.
Talk to him.
What? No.
Yep. Trying to get her to mod. Yeah.
Sorry.
Jazzy for mod.
Since the attack. Yeah. Is there something you need?
I'll talk to you later.
I'm working on it.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Lev's gonna mod her for real. Am I getting shouted out? I called my mom with my friend's Papa John. What's your favorite pizza place? Like, what of the chain ones is your favorite? I know, I thought it'd be nice. It is nice.
What do you want?
Jazzy should stream more. She gotta stream more.
You did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
Thank you. Pizza Hut's fire. I love Pizza Hut. Snow, do you get stuffed crust or no?
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin.
Stuffed crust is fire.
I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because
Pizza
I
Hut?
might be able to help.
I love Pizza Hut.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable
Pizza
than
Hut's top tier.
You know Mira, the
Pizza's
VI
my favorite
for
one.
peak
Yeah, it's top tier.
She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
That's the
We
top tier.
reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
I love stuffed crust.
That was you?
Stuffed crust
I'm
is
grateful. Until she came online, the automatic
perfect.
equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
Now I want Pizza Hut. I think I gotta order
Based
some.
on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something.
You know what else Pizza Hut has that I love? The little Cinnabon cinnamon rolls.
Something that kills one species.
That's what I'm having. Oh,
We kept working on
Earth.
it and adapted it.
Oh my
to
God,
more species.
jealous. Papa John's is top tier too. It tastes more like real pizza. I haven't had Papa John's in a while.
Like a biowar attack without a
I haven't had it in a while. It's good as hell though.
Imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
What pizza place? Pizza Hut. I was asking what's your favorite like chain pizza place? You don't like Papa John's? I haven't had it in forever.
You can't see that.
We were saying Pizza Hut's
There's a
top
reason
tier.
the
That's the
Citadel
best one.
Conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you to understand.
And they got garlic and hot peppers. I think that garlic sauce carries. Papa Gino's. I don't know if we have that here.
More contamination.
I'll talk to him.
I don't know if we
Maybe I
have
can
Papa
convince him
Gino's.
to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything,
I'm not sure. I don't think I've heard of it. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of Papa Gino's.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Yeah, I don't think I have. I think Cass is like New England area, right? Like Boston. Lurk while I find some dinner for me and the good lady. Yo, get some good food. Have a good lurk, Dom.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Have a good lurk.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what... I've never had Gino's. Oops, put that away. Put that away, Shep. Alright, let's see if it works now. Nope. Alright. They start blasting immediately. Let's not do that. We're not going to do that.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Okay, so that's not the way to go. We are looking for...
Anyway, I started blasting.
Yeah, that's what happened. I'm good with eating all types of textures. I'm not. I am not. I'm a pretty big texture person. I've come to realize. But yeah, Pizza Hut. Pizza's my number one. Take my gummies. We're gonna find Liara's mom if it's the last thing we do today. I love thick water. Okay. This is a new spot.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Love that.
I'm the only survivor.
Not to drink that pre-gum shit. Not if you hit affiliate, Cass. When you hit affiliate. When?
I need to know more about
when you hit
those things
affiliate
out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
When you hit affiliate.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship.
Nah, but I don't want to drink it, bro.
They're waiting since the last battles.
I'm too broke to even buy some. I will buy it myself.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I
God.
don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay, you drive a hard Barton. Just drink the pre-gum. Take all. Oh, we leveled up. Good. Are we going the right way? No, we're not. It's practically free. True. We're gonna find Liara's mom. Okay, that's where the 6 scientists are, so we need to go this way. That's why I went the wrong way. Alright. I'm gonna prank someone with quote-unquote thick water. I don't like drinking that. Nah, I'll drink that Dasani thick water. Ugh. Ugh.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab.
Ugh.
I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming
I
extra
hate Dasani.
rations, extra Medigel.
I never drink
Yeah,
it.
but
To
you
be
also
fair,
have
though,
extra
I drink
guns.
like just filtered water
All right,
from my
you wanna
fridge
gamble
now.
with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll
Now,
lock the door
now
behind
instead
you.
of water
I'll run a
bottles,
full scan before
I
I
got
let
this
you
big
out.
ass
There are
metal
anomalies.
water
Just
bottle
stay
right here. Thick water don't seem bad at all. It just feels like texturally it'll be.
Those are reasonable precautions.
It'll be bad.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I don't really mind textures. I like.
You and me both.
That's what I'm saying, yo. 500 subs, we're gonna see. Oh, so look at you, thirsty bitch. I hate that kind of shit. Like, I just, I feel like, what I say, 500? Or was it 1,000? 500, yeah. When we hit 500 subs, you'll see. I'm just not, I just hate it. We gotta go this way. Quick save. Quick save button is just too clutch. Alright, we should be good now.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Can I still not go through here? Nope. Okay. Thought that was the door they were letting me through, but apparently not. Good thing I saved. Where the fuck are we going then? That's to the tram. That's where we came. You hot chips eating motherfucker. Oh, let me talk to the guard first.
Watchdog protocol is active.
Maybe that's what I need to do. Just talk to the guard.
Been counting your kills? I'm up to 24.
Interesting.
What the hell are you looking at? You want me to use this?
Use what? Use what? But I know for sure that I'm not going to be able to drink thick water like Badland. No one can drink thick water like Badland chugs.
Yes?
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Nobody's like Badlands. He's just different. I knew he was different when I saw him drink the Pepsi and the milk. Or when he drank 2 bottles of thick water. That was pretty wild. We've already been here. Try this. When you discover a sealed action at the first station, it will be possible to blast your way in, but there may be a more subtle way. He got the throat of a champion. He does. Like, Badlands Chugs is different. Head to the quarantine lab, which is downstairs near the science team quarters. There should be equipment and notes. Where is that? Actually, before we do that, we need to do this. To the hot labs. Where are the hot labs? Badlands Chugs is just different. Elevator to the tram. Quarantine lab. He's just different for real. I don't know how he's able to do all that. Like, I've seen him, like, even chug just, like, hot coffee and shit like that. That's crazy. And that fried chicken soda? No way. I know that was gross. Open. Open. New Medigels. Oh, this is where we're supposed to go.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. What do you want?
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
All right, we did it. Doors open. Let's go. Now we got to make a cure. What? 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 What am I supposed to... Oh. I stay with flavor water just fine. I like the, there's only one brand of carbonated that I like. The carbonated waters, there's like one brand. It's like that cheap Walmart one. That's about it. The bars between the triangles. Let's see. Oh. Got it.
Your
Got
mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are.
She really wants to try this.
Weapons free!
His power is a cheat code. It's too easy. It's way too easy to deal with all these people. Grab the medical kit. So we know that she's sending agents after us. That means we're getting close, Snow. We are getting close for sure. Pretty soon we're meeting Liara's mom.
She killed the guard, Shepard, just for being in her way.
Now have sex with the blue lady and lady late alien lady. That's exactly what we're gonna do. We're looking for her.
They came out of there.
You mean
we're looking for her, and you know, and welcome in, Strange Seed. Welcome in. Nice to see ya. Papa John is so expensive. I never knew it till I just looked on their website. Is it?
I'll be leaving now.
I don't remember the last time I've had Papa John's though. I thought you just killed Liara. No, she right here. We killed someone who looked like Liara. We still got Don't worry, Snow. Liara's staying with us for real. You know what I'm saying? Liara stays here. How you doing, Skratsx? Nice to put a face to the name. I'm good. How are you? How are you? Thanks for stopping in. For real. We're on we're trying to meet Liara's mom. We're gonna get there eventually. There's just a lot of stuff in the way. Doing very well. Good. I'm glad to hear that, man. How's your day going? I would have fallen for it. Her mom would have fooled my horny ass. We haven't found her mom yet. Her mom looks different. I know that much. Her mom looks somewhat like this, but she's yeah, Liara's mom is more well endowed, is what I would say. You know what I'm saying? She's got better assets. You feel me? Is this the right way? I don't think this is the right way. I don't think it is. I think it's the other way. Her mom hotter? Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Strange Seeds. Me too. We love Strange Seed. We do. It's this way. Her mom's hotter, 100%. I'm a fan of you. Her mom got double D's. Hundo. She do, for sure. It is this way. Thank you, and I appreciate you all. We appreciate you. We appreciate you for real. Here we go. Going down the elevator. Okay. Open up. All I'm doing is spin facts. You are. This is not the right way. We just came from here. Damn it. I can't wait till we get to 2 where it's a better map system. Blow Marquez get pregnant easy. Going down, going twice. Yeah, we're going the right way this time. We're going towards the exclamation mark. I did not see that on the map before, to be fair. I also was not looking at the map, so that also is a little different. Yo, what's up, pal?
Relieved. It's pleasant to see you well.
Going up twice.
Grimly.
We did.
I will hope it is so.
I'm gonna explode when I see your mama. Get ready.
Mind.
I'll talk to you later.
Get ready.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
It's in here, correct? Yeah, it's this one. This is the one. Okay. Let's give the cure. Doc, I got the cure. Here you go.
Is that the cure? You did it?
Do you think it'd be pretty cool riding with those aliens? I think so.
Tried to kill us.
Alestia?
I think those.
That's unbelievable. Well,
way more than cool.
I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings.
He talks so. Oh, to that big
Let
one.
me guess.
The big one. He does talk slow as hell.
Yes, I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards. They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Thanks for the warning. Here's the cure.
We need clearance to get to where her mom is.
An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. Oh God, what a cliche.
You saved their lives. You know that?
Saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
We need those.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Appreciate you. Oh, we leveled up. That's right. Squad. Fitness. Perfect. And then sniper rifle. You have 4 points. Barrier. Perfect. Actually. No, take these away. Take all the points away. Did I just... No. Oh, well, next time. Max out your pistol damage. Okay. Let's keep it pushing. So we need to get... Wait, why is it telling me that... Why is it telling me that there's still an exclamation mark here?
They seem to be coming along well.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
You're not supposed to go back there. But I guess there's nothing to
Yay!
it. Here's my pass. Just don't tell the guards.
Yay, we got the pass.
Of course. Be careful.
He gave me the pass. You know what that means. Huh. Okay. Here we are. Let's go around. This should work. We're authorized now.
Warning. Watchdog protocol.
Are we still not? Are we still not? Oh my God. Where do I go if I can't use the... What is happening? Journal. Rift Station. The back door. You persuade Dr. You can now sneak into the sealed maintenance area near the science team quarters and the quarantine lab. Oh, we have to go back downstairs, I guess. Right? Where are the hot labs? We're getting close. Alright, so we're going to... You ever had a big dinner box from Pizza Hut? Right? That's the one from Pizza Hut, right? With the breadsticks and everything? If so, I have. Yep, that shit is good as hell. That shit is good. You never had it? It's good. Pizza's good overall, though. They save my life and they're so affordable. They are. That's why I like them. They're cheap as hell. We need to go... We need to go... You're tracking down Matriarch Benenzia. She left Rift Station to battle the creatures in the infested hot labs. The labs can be accessed via an emergency elevator between Ventrialis Barricade and the tram station. Okay. Ventrialis and the tram station. So it's like in here somewhere. I'm gonna put this here. Let's go find Liara's mama. I'm wanting some pizza today. Y'all read my mind. Pizza. Pizza's just so good. Yeah, okay. Strange Seed. What's your favorite chain pizza place? Which one of your favorite?
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
The Geth.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead.
24 bucks. Yeah, that's not bad at all.
I've got work to do.
I'm some basic bitch. I love me some Domino's. Domino's is good too. Domino's is good too. I fuck with that. I get spicy buffalo ranch pizza. I have never had that. That sounds good though. 2 pizza bread, 2 pizzas, breadsticks, and yeah, like it's a good deal. That's a good deal for real. I've never had the spicy buffalo ranch pizza though. Snow, have you had their mini Cinnabon? Their mini Cinnabon cinnamon rolls from there? Those are amazing. Bro, yeah, I need to get it. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so how do I get there? It'll change your life. I promise. I need to. And I'll update you. Can I get this now? Emergency exit only. Damn. I need some. Why can't I open the door? Okay, let's not panic. Is that from Domino's? Yeah. The spicy buffalo pizza, that's from Domino's, yeah. The cinnamon roll things, those are from Pizza Hut. Buffalo anything? Buffalo. I think we're doing it. I think we're finding her. Liara's mom. We're getting close. Just in case.
Are you here to secure the situation?
I had the mini Cinnabons. Those are so fire, bro.
If we do not contain our mistake,
I love them.
They will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders.
Mm-hmm.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A cream that had never entered my throat.
1,000-year-old egg hatched.
Best cream that those are so good. I don't know why I like those better than the big Cinnabons.
Centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni.
It's a queen.
After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can.
I love the big ones too. The big ones are good too. They're all good, to be honest.
Obviously, they were wrong.
Cinnabon's goated.
This was exactly.
But I'm a big fan of cinnamon rolls, though. So.
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni
and the big cinnamon.
Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
I wasn't following you there for a second.
No, I'm sorry.
Whoops.
But this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
That pizza sounds so good, though.
Sure.
I love cakes and pastries. Same.
I am not so much good for searching.
Bro, Pizza Hut cinnamon rolls go hard. I love them so much. I wish I could do like an order where they split it, where I can get the buffalo pizza from Domino's and then the mini Cinnabon rolls. You love this part? I'm quick saving just in case. I feel like it's about to get wicked.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Let's see. Bro, Mexican pastries are the best. I just fucking love them.
The neutron
Pastries in
purge
general,
is a
I'm
fail-safe
just, oh my
system
god.
Installed within the isolation tube area.
I think it's also because my mom was a baker. I love brownies.
To resolve the situation.
Brownies are so fire.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass.
Mexican pastries are so good.
Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
Shit.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
Who needs to read instructions?
Is advisable for all systems within this facility.
Do it.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Sic semper
That
we
is
didn't
not
do
the
it.
correct code.
Choco flan,
Please
arroz con leche.
arrest and
Tres leches is my favorite. Oh my god, I love tres leches.
Or any executive
Tres leches is so good. My grandma, my dad's mom, always makes homemade pie, homemade cookies, homemade bread, homemade everything. She make oh god. Instruction for that's what I'm saying. So I need to find we need to find the code.
I'm sorry, but
I'll eat any pastries to be
code authorization.
Tres leches.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky.
Tres leches.
Executive Officer of
Yeah, like we don't need instructions, bro.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
People that can bake have a special place in my heart, for real. Like, put the gun away, Shepard. Put the gun away. Put the gun away, Shepard. So we found the hot labs. Give me the passcode, bruh. Moist caramel sounds like an advertisement for my mom.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
No, dude. Moist caramel was my stage name. Oh. Damn it. How dare you? No. Well, give me the code. We got the code, though. That's all that matters. But I missed him. She passed away in her sleep. That's sad. Rest in peace, bro. Rest in peace.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
I got the code.
875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
We did it.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Got it. We're just gonna stay in here. Wait. Do I have to run? Mom told me it's good to pass away in your sleep and that you don't feel the pain. Yeah. I will literally tongue clean that stage. Pause. Do I have to run out or do I just stay in here? That is so... Yeah, we're staying in here. You wildin', bro? Yeah, we're just gonna stay right here. Up. You have to... Oh, I have to run. Okay, thank you. Move. Move. Oh my god. They're blocking me in. I'm down. No. Okay. Now we know. Now we know we have to run. Got it. Hello? Where's the door? There it is. Let's do this. We're just getting out of here. Watch out. Watch out. Run. Run. We're leaving. Open the door. We out of here. We out of here. We did it. If you down, I'm down. I don't want to make things weird. Okay. What now? Nope. Back to Rift Station. That was a lie. She must be somewhere in Rich Station. Did someone say weird? Hi, I'm Sora. I play this game a lot. I like this game so far. The only thing I have a complaint about, really, is the map. The map is pretty bad. But other than that, it's cool. You have to go back to the train? Yes. Yes. Still emergency exit only. Is it really Sora, though? It is. It's that Sora. The Sora. You know? The Sora. It's really Sora, like the official one. Open up. Activate. Opens the door, please. Going this way. I feel like something crazy happened. Quick save just in case. The S in Skratsx stands for save often.
I'm sorry about that. We've got orders from Venezia.
That was good time. What? What the? I knew it was about to get crazy. I knew it was gonna get crazy. That's why we quick save. Gone. I knew it. Got him. We were gonna fight these people anyway. Nope. Okay, so there's one more person. That's been used in at least 4 or 5 freestyles. Perfect. Oh, there's glass right there. Hold on. Oops. Okay. You know what? That's fair. Oh, we already had access to the door. Hold on. I have to reload it. We gotta do that fight again. I didn't know I already had access to the door. That's my bad. That's my fault. Yeah, bulletproof glass. I know. Instead of a 5-course meal, try the Pizza Hut box. Mm-hmm. I don't know about 4 courses, but you can get 3-inch meal for free.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
Stand up. Good. Watch out. You're done for, Captain. You're done for, buddy. Crossed the wrong guy. Easy peasy. Wait, there's one more. Where's the other one? What? Oh, I have to break these. Oh, never mind. I was just being nice, but we have to. Papa Gino's is so random, but I heard Boston got fire pizza. I think they do have fire pizza there. Yo, free and 3 is my favorite. It is kind of random, but I feel like I believe it. I believe it's good. We do? Yeah, like I'd believe it. What up? Right there. Hold that. Did I get him? Wow, my grenade actually killed someone this time. Boston, I've never left Texas in my life. Yo, Strange Seed, you're from Texas too? Look at us. We got 3 Texans in here. Boston is where America started, slut boys. Well, technically. You know, I hear the lake water smell tastes like tea there. You know, from the tea part. Oh, did we get them all? Why are they just all disintegrating? Philly is where we started. Yeah, it's just the East Coast in general. Hell yeah, everything's bigger in Texas. Truer words were never said, buddy. Yeah, it does taste like tea. I knew it. Y'all just had a tea party. Last time I was in Philly, Snow, I was there for a school trip, and I'm from South Texas. I'm more north. DFW. Deep South? Yeah, I'm north in the DF dubs. I need to get rid of some of these items. Straight DF dubs. But last time I was in Philadelphia, a homeless person yelled at my principal while he was getting on the bus. My principal was scared as hell. Oh shit, DFW? Yep. DF dubs. Oh, my bad. Oh. I know a lot of people from DFW. Yeah, we're pretty packed down here, to be honest. There's a lot of us. We did it. I'm running out of item space. This is not good. Quick save. We're doing it. Thought y'all got exterminated. We got the best homeless people. They kill people at least a few times a year. Yeah, they yelled at my, to be fair, he deserved it, though. Because he kind of, like, threw change, like, real disrespectful, and that person was not having it. So he ran onto the bus. It was funny. Not him throwing change, obviously. Not called killing, it's called population control. Exactly. So I could have saved myself all this trouble and just killed everybody on the ship initially. It's a little disappointing. He Thanos them, exactly. Like I could have saved myself so much quarantine lab lockdown. Jesus. We're just taking everybody out. Let's go up. New suit is fire though. I like this. I like this suit. Get the weapons ready, ladies. Let's put a move on. Wait. We just went in a complete oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. We went in a complete circle. Back to Rift Station. Oh, do we have to go back on the train? Whoops. Oh, everyone's been deleted. I defended this scared temple student on the train, and this homeless guy pulled out the biggest knife I've ever seen. Yeah, they're resourceful, I would say. It's gonna be my word for that. Open up. I think we're going to the right spot this time. I think we have to take the train back and go to the station, probably. Dropped you a follow on the socials, my man. Had a super fun time on the stream. Y'all the best for real, for real. You're the best. You're the best for real. It's you. That's the reason why it's so fun. 100%. Let's take the train. We're literally just on a mission to find Liara's mom. Good thing my city got some of the best hero in the country melted out in a few seconds. Yeah, you're lucky, Snow. But we love Strange Seed around here. For real, for real.
Departing Rift.
The Vine's vault is huge. Nice. Here we go. No. It's you. You, Seed. You. We get a cutscene here? Did we do it? Oh.
Now arriving at Peak 15 Central Station.
Okay, so we're at the station. Is this the right place, though? Yes. No. We had... Oh my god. This is not the right spot. Where's the MILF, damn it? That's what I'm trying to... I'm trying to find her. She must be somewhere in Rift Station. Okay, back. Go back.
Departing Central Station. Destination.
That's what we're trying to find. We're on MILF watch right now. And I don't like how she's ducking me. She's ducking me. I'm not liking this.
Now arriving at Rift Station.
MILF Hunters, exactly.
Research facility.
That's why we're suited up. You know, we're official. We're not just those ordinary bystanders. We're on the job MILF hunters. You know what I'm saying? She's here somewhere. Map. So we went literally all through this place. And I have yet to find her. It's because I think she's here, but the door is closed. Okay. Let's think. If I were her, hot labs are not accessible. My mom was telling me about the time she got gangbanged. She seen I was visibly angry. Whole time I was just zealous. Jealous. Yes, jealous. Jealous. Okay. Where we at? Can we go this way? No. That's locked down. Okay. Pause, though. Yes, pause, of course. Of course. Pause, of course. Absolutely. Okay. No. No. Okay. So we cleared this out. Absolutely cleared this out. Restricted area. That's the medical bay. Wait, do we have to... Am I gonna have to... Please don't tell me. Oh, they're all gone. See what the terminal
This
says.
system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
We need first aid. Imagine I'm somewhere in a coma and I'm saying what I type on my notes on. That'd be funny as hell. If you were just repeating back this whole chat log. You know what's funny, Snow? The TikTok for today is going to be when you asked if we go back through our chat logs, are we making it to heaven or hell? That's what this whole conversation is making me think about. That's the TikTok we're about to post. That's just what that made me think of. Okay, iced out. Okay. I'm definitely getting banned from it. This is to secure lab. Please. Please take me to Liara's mom. Please. I just don't feel like this is the right way. He gonna make me do everything I said in chat to get it. Yeah, you can be like, if you really about it, huh? Have it has me on blacklist. Homie, I feel that. Whoa. Okay, now where are we? We're just going back and... Oh, I have to go this... Okay. Is it this way? Map. Am I headed the right direction? I think so. Open up. We found her!
You know the privilege of being a mother.
There she is!
There is power in creation to shape a life.
Oh, there she is.
Happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours.
Like to get into heaven.
To hunt and slay Saren's enemies.
Oh, look at her.
I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
The time has come, and so have it.
Liara's here because she
look
wants
at
to
them
be,
blue
not because I asked her.
titties.
Indeed.
Oh.
What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil?
Hey, Liara, don't talk to your mother like that. Have some respect.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I'm blue. Look at her. Don't tell me we're going to actually fight her. I can't. Disrespect. She need to lose that funny looking headdress. Disrespectful blue bitch. Yo, Kalisha, thanks for the follow. How are you? Don't get in the way of me and Liara's mom. There will be consequences. Like, who do you think you are? This is between me and her mom. Yo, can she do that to mine? Never mind. Throw her off. happens. I like how Sora comes. Yo, what's up, Kalisha? I like how Sora's always like, did someone say? I didn't even see her head on, so it was a double D. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, how dare Liara talk back to her mother like that? Your mother is talking, my boy. Great hate defense. Oh. Wait, Liara's mom has a face? I didn't even know. You know, I had no idea. To be honest with you. They were talking. Oh. I didn't even see him. Look at her, bro. Don't tell me she's leaving. She looks in bad shape. We gotta save her. We gotta do the right thing here. We have to do the right thing. I was staring disrespectfully. Same. Same. I hope one day aliens invade and they all look like Liara's mom. 100%. If they look like Liara's mom, I don't even care, bro. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I would have popped one of her titties in my mouth so she confused me for one of her kids. For that get through rap. I feel like that's the way we'd have international peace. I mean, intergalactic peace, to be honest with you. If aliens all look like Liara's mom, we're not having war.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you.
It's always if that booty fat. You know where I'm at. But what about the boobies?
I will not betray him.
I bet she tastes just like blueberry lemonade. Probably. Probably.
You must.
But how are you, Kalisha? Sorry, I don't think I saw your message. How are you? How is it going?
Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could.
All the aliens got to do is fat asses and some nice titties, instant world peace. I'm saying, like all of a sudden we'd be like, let's work together. You know, only if there was a Riz option. I'm saying.
Worship him.
Look at her, bro.
For him. The key is sovereign.
Oh, we didn't scare our new member away.
He is a dreadnought.
Yo, I love blueberry lemonade.
His power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say.
Mommy.
The guest did not build it.
Shit, I'm here for it.
Technology is
Same.
far more advanced than that of any known species.
I just finished.
The more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile.
I know there's some important storyline happening, but I'm just distracted. Rookie numbers.
I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager
I
to
finished
serve.
when stream started.
He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Someone
get off Shepard's face, bro.
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can
I finished when Skratsx said he loved me. She's a willing tool. I want her.
I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind.
Perfect.
I was not.
Then John said it and it was over.
You can still make it right. Give me the
info.
information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang!
Exactly. That's what's about to happen.
To an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to
Oh
go?
my god, I
from
feel like the
there?
head game is strong, bro.
Saren wouldn't tell
It's gotta
me
be
his
right.
destination. But you must.
Then
find
I cleaned the
out quickly.
stage.
I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear.
Whoa.
Fingers on my spine. You should.
Should what?
You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always.
Girl with
made
mental
me
illness?
proud,
I'll
Liara.
take it, Mom. I want to be up the ear. That's what I'm saying. Damn.
Die.
Oh. She's back. No! I hate that I have to do this. I can't. Okay, I'll die. Look at her, bro. Just look at her. Oh, she's close. Hold on, let me heal up. Oh shit, I'm gonna die playing around. I'm actually gonna die because I'm playing around here. Kill me with those watermelons. The devs knew what they were doing. They almost cost me the fight. Okay, we're good.
I cannot go on.
Damn, this angle's nice.
Shepard.
The devs knew what they were doing. 100%.
Hold on. We've got Netigel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
The devs didn't do enough. We should get some oil. Stay with us. Twitch is looking at the stream like, yo, this is funny with these guys. Have a beach party? As Obama said once. Mommy Milky.
They always said there would be a...
It's okay to stay. Yeah, like, stay. Stay. We'll save you and keep you safe. Oh, no. I swear to God, if Liara don't look like that. Damn. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Damn. I'm keeping her body then? Same. You think you can make a mold out of it? You know what I'm saying? Is that too far? Load her up? Is that too far? Quick, reanimate her. That's what I'm saying. Like, we can bring her back. Okay, I screenshot. You can continue. Good. Good. It's gonna be my background. Scientific reason. Yes, we're scientists. Trust me, Skratsx. Liara will look fantastic. And okay, in Mass Effect 3, got it. Someone get the Dragon Balls. Why is Shepard acting like he didn't see that shit?
This one serves as our voice.
Yeah, let's just skip 2.
We cannot sing.
Like, let's just go straight to 3. Let's not even finish this game. Dragon Balls, bitch, I'm using my balls.
Colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Bro, she's inside her.
How are you
apparently
speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands.
She's trembling for real. Like she's having an experience right now. I did that. She's trembling.
We have no names
I did that.
But she
I did
is
that.
Ending. Her music is bitter.
Why'd they reanimate her? Why couldn't they do Liara's mom? See, Snow's with me. This should have been Liara's mom.
Those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look,
go back in time. I
those
need
tanks, acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone.
Grab the Infinity Stones. Hurry. We need them.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us. Or return our people to the silence of memory.
We're not gonna kill her. We've killed too much.
I won't destroy your entire
The only
race.
thing harder than resurrecting her is finding my father.
Will give
Damn.
us the chance to compose.
Damn. She looked like Nebula from the Guardians. Low key.
We will sing of your forgiveness to our
So if we
children.
find my father, we can resurrect her, no problem. We gotta find Sora's dad. We have to. You made progress, right? I told you we were making progress. Nebula and Loki get it too, right? And Gamora. Did you leave? We're leaving. We didn't kill him. Like, I have faith in my Liara choice. Robo pussy and pass. That's good. Yeah, I chose the Paragon answer. Damn, bro. You know what? Just one more time. Damn. Hold on, let me back up a little bit more. Rest in peace, for real. Damn. The only thing harder than finding my father is my football coach after showers. My dad moved away 6 feet underground. I'll go wake him up so we can reanimate. Good, good. Screenshot. We get the screenshot. Check how much Paragon you got now. Stand over her. Got you. There we go. That good? Or you want me to just like... That good? You got the screenshot? Make it a GIF? You know what I'm saying? We good? Damn. Rest in peace, bro. She deserves so much better. I just Paragoned all in my pants. Let's see how much we got. Squad. Oh, our Paragon's almost maxed. We're doing pretty good there. Quick Copperfield. All right, no one's looking. Hold on. The part of Mass Effect 2 is the blue. Just 1 second. Hold on. Oh, Liara, hey. None weird here. Damn feet and titties. I've been told by Strange Sea that you're hilarious, man. Yo, I appreciate that, ad. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Bro. Yes, Sora? Yes? It's not me that's funny. It's chat that's funny, for the way. You're touching that chick's mom in front of her? That's why, I saw her come up and I had to run. You know what I'm saying? Like, at first, it was just me and the mom. That's my wife. Quick, no one talk about tired. Oh, my fault.
I kind of want to make a Lady Sonic. I want to make Sonic sexy.
Tell her it is Bible study.
Sounds.
It is.
Flip a coin. Do I have a coin? I do have a coin.
And the Lord said, "Let there be light."
So,
and it was the morning and the evening of the first day.
Do a Lady Sonic.
I got you.
No, we're not flipping a coin. I'm doing Lady Sonic.
No, is that really the clip? That's your most popular one? Not the sexy Sonic clip? Quick. Go watch that clip a bunch and then tell me, and then we'll do it again. It was Liara's mom's titties. It was. We did, we just had a moment alone. I mean, the light. Yeah, it was the light. What if I have no clips? Then nothing will play. It won't play. Liara's dead. Yeah, it was, so we need to get out of here, right? Mission complete. Damn. Central Station. This is a weird Bible study. It's just, to commit things to memory, we need more visual things. You know what I mean? Like more visuals. It just makes things easier to remember. This is the best Bible study. I think so. I agree.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
He was showing us what the devil would tempt us with. Exactly.
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of
You can do Veermir now? Okay.
Unless we know exactly where
we believe aliens, titties, supremacy. Exactly.
The commander is right. We cannot rush.
We just had to show what temptation can do, and that,
Who put you
it takes us all down every once in a while. But we're strong.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
They're freaks. I'm out of here, and I'm taking the screenshots with me.
This is a tough mission.
Snow, don't take. Send us. There's a special channel in Discord for screenshots.
Dismissed.
Put it. I think it's memes.
Away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the council?
The devil tempted me with blue titties bigger than my house. They do be freaks, but let the freaks flag fly. Exactly.
Patch him through, Joker.
Time to talk to everybody. You know it.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Navarre?
and then release the
Blue titties bigger than my house. Sign me up.
idea what you've done.
See, she like me for real.
How many generations
She like me
until
for real.
they overrun the galaxy?
This queen is different.
All I'm
She
hearing is you were
understands
taking
why her kind had
screenshots
to
of
be
a bunch
wiped
of
out
grown
last
men
time
and
around.
alien titties.
I hope you're right.
700 plus square feet of pure blue titties. That's heaven.
We'll be
You
waiting
see,
for your
it
next
is Bible.
appointment.
That's heaven. See? That's how it relates. It's heaven for real. I can't believe you guys. Bro, what is this fucking shower now? It's just incredible. Alright. So now we need to get to talking to people. Let's go through this door. Open up. Titties equal heaven. Exactly. My heaven is not what's on camera, Skratsx. Let me see that ass. Whoa. Boo. Heaven is having them in your face. Well, I mean, if they're that big, they're always in your face. It's the study of our Lord and Savior, big titties. Exactly. I seen 3 inches defeat 700 square feet many times. Who needs a church in your Skratsx? We're all here. This is Skratsx. This is church. This is for Pam. Pam's not here, but I told her I'd keep talking to him. We're just skipping through him. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Anything you need.
3 inches. You know what? My husband can stay here. It seems wholesome here. Thank you. See? Inches? How y'all get into the inches?
Thoughts?
You know, we try to be as wholesome as possible over here.
Just
We
trying
try to be
get
as
a sense of
wholesome
where
as
the
possible.
crew's at. Thoughts?
We're teaching life lessons over here. We're all about growth.
Everyone to do their duty.
We'll
All right.
talk another time.
Thanks, Caden.
Commander?
See ya. Commander. Let's go talk to... The cops ask he's here on his own free will. We are. Yes. Your husband might have belonged to you at one point, but we kidnapped him. Blue titties are the wholesomest. Exactly. They are. There's nothing more wholesome. There's nothing more wholesome. You know? I'm gonna give Liara's mom some holes. Yeah. Some holes, some holes. We gotta talk to Liara. It's time to console. Yep. Here she is. Hey, Liara. That's tough what happened to your mom.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Damn. She first named her mom.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But
Tally,
she was
Garrus,
not.
Ashley, and Rex are left?
I
Yeah.
prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best
You do
of
be
your mother
my-
lives
yep.
on in you. Her determination, her intelligence.
He wasn't participating in any of this. It was all me.
That is kind of you to say.
Scratch the puppet. What about Pink
appreciate
Titty?
your concern, but
Any
I'm fine.
are heaven.
Benezia
Sora.
chose her path.
I'm cool with
just
all
as
of them.
I have chosen mine.
All of
I
them.
am with you until the end, Shepard.
All right.
I should go.
Man, no,
Goodbye,
no,
Shepard.
no. I can. Yeah, I'm more with what Adlia said. Some. You know what I'm saying? Some. But all alien. Every single one of the aliens. You feel me? Isn't there one more person up there? Is over here. We gotta talk to Tally. That's my room. Where the hell is Tally? Tally's downstairs, right? Yeah, she is. She's downstairs. Elevator time. That's gotta be raised. No. At least making friends with people can help later in the game. True. We're making friends with everybody that we can. We need friends. Except Ashley. I'm joking. This way real quick. Opens the door. This is actually a documentary for all the UFO sightings. He's a brave man willing to defend Earth. Honestly, what I'm showing is, in too much America cinematic experiences, we are fighting aliens, right? I'm showing us, I'm showing them and us that we can be united.
You need something?
You know?
What was your father like?
Sorry, Tally, we're just doing this for friendship stuff.
But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me.
Robotaze, for
The
him.
world doesn't owe us anything.
For
If
him.
we want something in life, we
For
have
it.
to earn it.
I want to talk about something
Like
else.
what?
You know?
I
Like,
should go.
AI scares me a lot, but not in that realm. You feel me? Not in that realm. Alright, let's talk to Rex, then Garrus.
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Interesting.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
Me and her could make a cute little Iron Man. Exactly.
What do about it, Shepard?
Exactly.
I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause.
Damn.
I'm no
Or
hero,
Rex, bro.
Shepard.
I'm trying to get Skratsx to stick his ass on the line.
Killing for credits simplifies things.
Sometimes.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot
Rex
of Krogan
Zaddy.
out there.
Where's Teddy?
All
Teddy loves Rex.
Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's
Knee
just part of
knocker?
the job.
I just got a ball
You don't
banger.
get to pick who your enemies are.
I see.
So long, Rex.
All right. Good talk, Rex. Bend over. I mean,
Commander,
there.
I wanted
good?
to thank you.
We good? And I always like Garrus. What about the homies titties? Oh, Garrus don't have anything to say.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team.
What's left is Garrus and Ashley. Yeah.
I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me.
What about the homies titties? You know, some homies titties are cool.
About finding the best
Some
way
of them.
through, not just the fastest.
Not all homies though.
Things
It depends like the level of homie.
But I understand why they do it now. I see the importance of being firm in the face of evil, not letting it change who I am.
I'm glad you see it that way.
Homie
Keep that in
sexual.
mind when you
Exactly.
meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
All right, now let's wrap it up with Ashley.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Skratsx don't have any knocker. He's in ankle anchor territory. Nah, bro. I told you, non-existent but efficient. You feel me? Wait, what'd she say?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper.
Oh yeah, she don't
Rifles
like us.
maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
All right.
Dismissed, Chief.
Bye, Ashley.
Sir.
That was ask her about how we're doing there. Okay.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2000
Of course Ashley's gonna be like, I don't like this.
But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting.
Oh, I already did.
Just saying, Skipper.
Do you have a few minutes to talk
You
one-on-one?
left a funny taste in my mouth.
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Alrighty.
Dismissed.
Goodbye, Ashley. See, Ashley's starting to... Yeah, now she's starting to care to aliens. Now that, you know, we curved her. Now. Alright. I think... What other quests do we have? So, wait. This quest right here, Veermeyer, is in-game? Or do we do Race Against Time? Now she's getting used to them. If you don't decline her, she still does? Well, she shouldn't have given me the ultimatum. What was I supposed to do? How can I choose Ashley over Liara? You just can't, bro. Look at Liara's genes. She cared now that we killed the busty one. That's what I'm saying. Like, where was she at before that? She could have helped us save her. You know? But I think that's a good spot to leave the game for now. Tomorrow, we're going further into the universe. Let's just make our own busty one. Remember, make it safe? I just did. I'm the king of saving. The king of saving. I will always save. Have a good day, dog. Yo, who should we raid? Let me see who's on. We got to raid somebody. This was fun. This was fun. A lot of fun. You know, I said that we were not ending till we found her mom, and we did. Trey? Okay. Let's find Trey. That's his username right there, right? Let's do Trey. Trey. We're rating Trey. Hey. Let me make sure I spelled it right. He's live right now, right? He is. All right. Go drop Trey some follows. Thanks for watching with me, playing with me, chatting with me. You guys make it fun. I said good night, Zaddy. Don't ignore me. Yo, good night, Legate. Well, I say Sophia, thick ass. I'm going to stream, but you don't have to rate me. Word. Also, everyone in here who hasn't followed Cass, make sure you follow Cass. We're getting him to drink thick water and to affiliate. All right. I appreciate you all. I'll be back here tomorrow, same time, same place, 10 a.m. Central. We're going to raid Trey. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Wait, what? What? Thick water. Thick water. Thick water. THICC. Thick water. Not thick water. Thick water. Have you seen it? Before? Okay, wait. Before I go. Do you know what thick water is? Have you seen it? Thick? Yeah. Have you seen it? Before we get out of here, because I will show you right now. Oh, I heard thick. Yeah, thick. THICC. You seen it? Okay. I was about to go on a tangent. Yeah, thick water, not dick. Dick water? That's the wrong website. That's Kick. Kick. You know? How do we raid? I got it. I'm about to do it. Hopefully it works today. It didn't work yesterday when I was trying. Okay. We're going to raid Trey. I'm out of here. I appreciate all of you, all the follows. We are almost at 200. We're 16 away from 200, which is crazy. I did not expect when I started streaming January 12th that we'd be this far, but I appreciate all of you. Thank you for the funnies. Thank you for coming in, Adlia. You and Strange Seed are awesome. I love you both very much. Wait, what? Thank you for all the funnies. I appreciate it. Never mind. I'll ask you later. Yeah, just ask me in Discord. I love you all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye.